where we left off in the campaign. We do have one of our museums at 5 stars. The aquarium is done so far as what I could tell. And we were working on this one, which is the one where we have like all the upgrade things. And we're trying to go and get all that sorted out. For those who aren't familiar with the 2 Point Museum game, you're probably tuning in here for the first time if that's the case. But generally speaking, wait. Am I not seeing the game sound playing here? 1 second. Bear with me. Ah, you got reset back. Let's go ahead and get you set. There we go. All right, cool. The game sound wasn't playing for some reason. Okay, so if we get this going again, basically what happened.
Soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
You're only at level 2 and still have 1 museum to start. Yeah. So basically, when you look at 2 Point, the way
required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
It's fine. The way this game works, I'm sorry, I'm maintaining a bunch of stuff, so don't mind me. I'm just jumping around, catching up on homework we've got. But
stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Let's wait to get your stuff. But what you typically do is you go out and you send out an expedition, you grab a thing of value, you bring it back, and you show it in your museum, and if people like it enough, they throw extra money at you. There's a whole system behind it. But, so it's kind of like doing a bunch of like the tycoon games, like you think of like Planet Zoo, except instead of just buying the animal, you send someone out to go get it. And so you sit there and you got like, down here I've got a bunch of fossils and all that. Over here we got a bunch of plants. We got a bunch of like these wild inventions over here. I got a bunch of different wild inventions over there. There's a whole bunch of different range, like there's aquariums, there's supernatural, and a whole lot of things going on. But being in the campaign, we got all these objectives to do. So one is I need to earn 4 more stars. And these all unlock fancier things. This is our main objective right now, is to get the level to 33, which is just make our museum better. So part of that's going to be unlocking these things, and part of those is just going to be getting new stuff. What I'm going to try to do is spot where I have gaps in my training for sending people out to get things.
This is your chance.
Alright. And when you send them out, this isn't like a loot crate, like there's no microtransaction to get a key or whatever. It's just a way of saying, hey, you got the random thing. Alright, so that's good. We got ourselves a pristine exhibit.
Fetch the crowbar.
Okay, and you already have everything you need for Max and Buzz. Perfect.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
So you were down here, if I remember. Yeah, so we got pristine there. Let's try and go for the other ones. Right. So let me actually, again, talk through what happens here. Can I cancel that? It's fine. So if you look at these things, they all have requirements and they cause something that goes wrong. So like this says heat wave injury, that my people, if I go out here, will get a heat wave injury that caused 25% unhappiness. We've got this one, which will cause a injury called mucky feet. That basically they'll get tar all over their feet and they'll drag it around when they get back. This one, they'll get an injury called broken face because the rocks fall on them. And then these are bonuses. But if you look at that, that has a 10 here. So if these cumulatively make more 10, we can't have that happen. This one says I need 1 person that needs survival. Ava here has survival, so that one cancels. And these are good. So the injury we don't want, so I can bring cargo first aid kit, cancels 1 injury. And so we get nothing but positive results. So I can send them right back out to go get me more.
Donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Now your problem is you're a perfectionist and totally OCD, and you can't go until everything is pristine max level. I think that's totally fine, though. I think it is absolutely fine to take the time to just make the place as absolutely good as you possibly can. We have a collector here, and he's offering me money I don't care about because, like, money is not my problem right now. I just need to make my museum better, not get distracted by, people buying crap that I don't need to get rid of. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do this where I have one of these helicopters coming and going, dealing with getting these upgraded. And then I have a different helicopter running around trying to expand what we've got in these areas. Monkey Feet was the team that made Startopia. Interesting. Now, the one thing I have is I need to reveal criminals. I don't really know a good way of doing that. So what you have to do is you have to go and say, like, I suspect that person as a criminal. I can hit this button to reveal the thief. With how many people running around, that's really tricky. And I haven't found a good way to tell one way or the other.
Museum security are watching for your safety. You feel safe?
Alright, so we're about to finish the Jolt Converter 3 unlock. Part of me wonders if it's one of those things that's worth getting, like, a really small museum and honestly just harassing everyone that comes in and just dump water on all of them until you manage to hit enough, like, trigger a crime spree and just go for it. Alright, so you can get the Jolt Converter 3. So these are the ones we can make. So we need 5 of the crystal masses. Or crystal mosses. So that'll be once these ones get back, it can send people to go after the crystal moss.
Please and thank you.
Okay, so it looks like I need another prehistoric expert. That some of the artifacts in here aren't getting maintained.
On 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio, the only station you're listening to right now. Unless you're surrounded by radios, and if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio. Enjoy this next song from all angles.
Have you bought all the plots here? No. I mean, I can. At least I believe I can.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
The vandal got away. That's fine. I think that's all the spots. That'd be real hard to manage all of that space being separated out as much as it is. It's fine. Oh, we got the crate back. So send that to inventory, because I don't remember what we've got here. Do I already have a stink plant? I don't think so. I don't see it, at least.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Stinky spores. Smells terrible when health is low. Okay. So it needs a garden sign and just generally some things that make people happy. Let's go here, go to the botany. There's the garden sign. And we can Put some plants on either side of it. A ductopiary thing. And a candy flower. Cool. And that makes you all happy and...
reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Big knowledge boost to put that on you. Okay, we got something back for the tar pits. That's a duplicate, I've already got it. And we've already fully researched it, so give me the money. And as I mentioned, I'm going to need to go here for the crystals. Okay. I totally forgot I needed to do this one also. So I've got you going there to clear up the path. And we can have you get more crystals.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Alright. Alright, I guess we'll just train people, because I think they actually get upset with you if you leave them untrained long enough. Let's give you two the running thing. We haven't needed two yet, but let's just go ahead. I know we had... Did we already give someone? Yeah, we already got one person with two of the gear. Let's give you the workshop thing, so I have another person who can make stuff. Okay. We've got them running over there. We're going to go ahead and get our bathrooms back online. Yeah, so we're going to gradually be expanding this. Eventually, I'll hit the point where I'm not going to have the room right here to deal with stuff. And when that happens, we'll like spread down here. This will become a different location and so on and so forth. Okay. Right, so I need an expert with the 2 levels in analysis. Could certainly make that happen. And this should give me access to a new area. The Cryo Labs.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
So let's see what the Cryo Labs offer. Okay, so cancel those. They'll give us mountainous plants, famous spirits, and workshop projects. Okay.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
All right. Got both those criminals.
If you enjoyed 2 Point Radio, but have always dreamed of more extreme locales, well then today you're in luck. At the end of my show, I'll be paragliding from the top of the 2 Point Radio Tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared? Oh yes. Yes I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty?
Yes, Ricky, I am.
Oh dear.
Alright. So I gained 3 of that. I don't think that's enough.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We
Oh,
stopped
it is.
them.
Cool, so that lets me get the next upgrade of that particular exhibit. Alright, so
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That
that'll
was a
help
close
them
one.
to tell the thieves basically using the cameras. I could take
Attention.
you. Yeah, so you're already working on that location. Get a bunch of perks and all that we could use. Right, didn't one of these places have like the buzz and the stay at location perk? And I wanted a bunch of that.
To our team departing on an expedition.
Because we can get that one and put that in like every exhibit as we go along. While the other one just gets us more exhibits again and again and again. One thing to do in the meantime is go down here and start building this area. We've got the money. We can go and grab the building. Okay.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Again, our crime wave coming in.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Alright, let's grab a security guard, because you're trying to steal that. You got another one over there trying to steal that. Weird that you have a shaker and you're standing there. We've got the 2 there. No sign of any up there.
Attention.
Nope, I was wrong. I saw them running from here. It's like, is that one? Oh, we got another one down here. That's not who we're looking for. We're looking for security guards. We got tons of them. It's just getting them over here. All right, so you. All right. So we got an air commissioner. Control the temperature of a specific area with unmatched flexibility. Change behind hot to cold with little to no notice. Find the temperature for any situation with one relatively simple device.
The camera room is currently.
So that'll be another thing I have to make. Alright, hit an expedition dilemma. Eyebrow raising. Let's see. As the team searches the bungle burrows, it discovers a cage containing a long, thin, hairy creature of unknown origin. We can ignore it, we can release it, or because we have someone who has analysis, we can sedate and assess it. So I'm going to sedate and assess it. Your tests on the shaggy slug suggest it is a mono beast. Good thing you put it to sleep. The crew leave a little wiser with 2 distinct eyebrows. Cool, we got some XP.
Thieves have been escaping. Phew.
Alright, so we got the Jolt Converter 3 has been made. There's the Jolt Converter 2. We're going to put that away. And this is literally just the same thing, but a better version of it. Okay, so for our next project, the Air Commissioner. Okay, you've got that going. You have perks and a workshop project down there, but I need analysis 2 to do anything with it. Let's see. We could send you over here to keep filling out the stuff. So we need the ambered egg and the big footprint thing. So we get all that. XP, do this.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Because this will just gain levels as we continue on.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, we've got another mole. Just need to find security again. I almost feel like I need a couple of people assigned to security per room just to keep them in each area. Okay, so I've got two more people. I got one over here. Got one right there. And put you on this one because you're actively trying to steal something. Where's another one of my security people? And then there's you.
What's that smell? That smell.
Go from funky to hunky with psst psst. The
Okay.
new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst psst.
I hate that commercial so much. It's just
Attention.
weird. Alright, so we can sell this. Grab the Air Commissioner. Okay, so Air Commissioner, it's got everything it needs. This is a Jean-Claude Marmalade. It's something like that. I also just realized I have this whole area back here to build out into. So let's go ahead and expand this. Okay, for the meantime, just gonna put this wall back here. And that wall back there for the time being. Keep our people secure inside.
Guests ask. Given our best theories.
Alright. Because, yeah, that'll give me room to grow the prehistoric area. One of these will end up moving down there. We can not worry about too much. We got our new crate here. Got the buzz and duration bonus. So put that on our maxed out stuff, because that's been my favorite one of the bonuses. Keeps the people here longer and makes them happier. Buzz is what, like, your main stats you care about in your museum. It's how people are, how excited people are about your stuff. We can go back here.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
We can go here. Increase people's salaries. Okay, cool. So we can get Allison here to have the double analysis that we need to be able to do the one other area that we've been not able to mess with. So that's be good. All right. Apparently that one guy ran... Oh, I see why this is taking so long. All these criminals are catching, they're walking them all the way over to that far edge of the map. So I have to walk all the way from where we're at all the way down there to get rid of them. So let's consider our roles. So, ooh. I'm going to want at least one paranormal person.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Okay, which areas need more information stands? Probably this one. Yeah, can't quite reach that spot. So we can just pop up here, grab one of the glass displays. Got the air conditioner 2 we're able to make. So I need more gears to do that. So I'll have to wait for one of the helicopters to come back. Alright.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. We'd also use more things for people to do. Oh, right. We also were working on the Nibbledon statue. Which we're working on. We got lots of things just working on here. That's fine. Little by little, we're getting it sorted. I want to mulch the plant so we can fully upgrade that thing. We hit level 50. Actually, you know what? Right, because that's not technically my helipad over there. It's another helipad.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Because one of those is like the company who owns this map's helipad. Alright, ambered egg.
Expedition
That's what I didn't have before.
from Belt.
And you want a footprint decal nearby. And that satisfies that, expanding our exhibits even more. Alright, before we get too far, let's move you over here. Get all the helicopters together. Because then we can also expand this area more.
Radio. And now the news.
Gave me the
With
buzz,
a 2-point
boost and all that.
recent expose weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens everywhere. Yes, that's the report.
This is oddly reminiscent of Evil Genius. This one doesn't have as much as common as Evil Genius. There was one we played the other day that definitely lended itself. Exogate Initiative. Exogate Initiative is one that is like very, very evil genius. Alright, so we've got that, so we can start analyzing that. I didn't even look what the rewards were. We'll grab you to keep these coming in. And then I need one of you to go out up here. Give me more gears.
We know the secret ingredient to those delicious chicken stompers. Dust away.
Alright. Let's grab one more of you so we can maintain stuff faster. Let's get a second person who can run the cameras because I think I have just the one.
Exist to this day.
And I'll grab a spare security guard to help out. For the assistants, I don't think I need another marketing person. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a pair of assistants anyways. I'll grab another botanist. And another one of these inventor people, because we're doing really well on money that I'm not really worried about it. But it would be good to have a surplus of spare people. In the meantime, we can go in here and train them all. So for you, let's give you happy thoughts. For you, we can give you the survival instincts, because that ends up being important all the time. We have the ghost. Let's give you spirit whisper, since that's unique to the ghost people. You can have pilot wings. Alright, so getting all of them out of here.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
And this gives us more space over here, so let's get rid of this. Exit. We don't need to go through this way. Arrival points blocked. What arrival points?
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Not sure which arrival points it's saying are blocked. Whatever. If I delete that, arrival points blocked. Okay, so it doesn't like me getting rid of that door. I'll just leave it alone until we're ready to expand those. It's fine. Meanwhile, you're bringing back the gears. While you do that, we can queue up you to make, I don't, oh, this, the level 2 of that.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
And then with that, we'll send you off to continue getting our artifacts. So we want to get the Bigfoot blueprint. Because each one of those artifacts is boosting our overall museum ranking a lot. So just getting more and more exhibits is kind of the big move right now. All right. One more of them. That's okay. Yeah, because we're getting pretty close to hitting 30. We need to hit 33. Like I said, it'll be one of those things that we just, as we keep adding more and more and more, it'll just go faster and faster.
The bin, and possibly a third disgusting place.
Yeah, because it's the total exhibit buzz contributes, the average exhibit buzz contributes, the number of staff contributes. This is the one that's contributing to a bunch of the average. What is your deal? Why are you upset? So you're training,
Staff are considering resigning.
and so you're upset about everything because you're stuck here training. That's fine. Okay. So we've got all that. Right, where were we at?
Right, if you were with us earlier
Right, we
in
got
show,
the buzz
you'll know
bonus.
that
We
I
can
was
go and grab
planning
you. Alright, so we need at least level 20.
Tower with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast,
Alright.
and we'll have to postpone. How is it on the tower?
Yeah, so
Monty?
that's got 108, and we're upgrading it more.
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today from all of us here at 2 Point Radio.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Cool, so you got the Air Commissioner 2. So you can grab the first one, get rid of it, take the second one, plug it down in the same spot. Now you can go down here and check what the requirements for the third version is, which is just for more people to use it. Cool. So I've got all that built.
Expedition complete. So what's in the box?
Okay. Douse and dose. There's not much a warm bath won't fix. For the rest, let's try some chemicals. Cure staff from illness using hot water and modern medicine. Okay. You can sell that thing. And that's one that you need to build. That's kind of cool. So I actually have everything I need to make this. So apparently our staff can be cured of illness using this thing. Okay. Were any of these waiting to be finished? Yes. All three of those, actually. It's a locomotive, the bandage basket, and the printing press all still need to be finished. Because that'll boost our average buzz a bit.
Yes, for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4.
Yeah, so you've already got that. Which was the one that gave me those things? This one. Okay, we can go here to prevent the injury. Alright.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Yeah, the other big negative is I'm not getting much in the way of plants. I don't know how we're exposing the criminals. That I need to send out expeditions to get that stuff. Have 100 guests go in the memory bank too. Ah, I don't have a memory bank too. Alright, so that's the next thing we need to do is make a memory bank too. And we need the RoboCharge port 2 as well. But not like right here? Ah, right. The RoboCharge port is the 3 thing. Alright, so we got two things I still just need to straight up build. So I'll need to work on that as well. Just need to make the charge master and the memory bank.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
Okay, we can make the camera better. Alright. So here's where we're hoping for like the big footprint. Cool, and it is a pristine quality.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Okay, so you need more decorations by you. That's easy enough.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay. Now we got this thing made. Okay, and you just need a little bit more decorations around you as well. And now you don't. Alright, so we got all that built. We got the criminals spotted. They're being taken care of. Okay. So the memory bank too. So I need gold and metal. And so I need gold, crystal, and metal. Alright, fair enough.
Vandal.
So we can grab you. There's the metal. Then this will be another buzz boost thing. We can plunk that down. On another one of these that's at level 3. Okay, we need to get more of the crystal, which is here.
Attention.
Then grab the next one of these. Cool. So we finished the printing press.
Expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Alright. And then I need gold, which is here. Ooh, you need to be higher level or you're not coming home. There we go.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be
All
exhausting.
But the 2 or 3 artifacts we just got jumped us from halfway through 29 to about 2/3 of the way through 30.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford.
All right.
Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Yep. All right. So honestly, to do the douse and dose, I'm gonna have to deliberately get my people sick, which is not something you normally have to worry about. Yes, the air commissioner's coming along. this will gradually reduce the amount of different things we need here. Yeah, it should give me the metal. All right. When that comes back, we'll send it to get more of the printing press and all that stuff to get those farther along the way. Which was here. Alright, so I'm going to choose to just let them deal with this. Because that'll work on getting them sludged. And so once they get sludged, they should be able to hear themselves using the machine here.
Based on observations, it really does make sense.
Which is that nice. That means I don't have to send them on the expedition to go get stuff. For like to get themselves cured. They can just use the machine for a bit. Okay, so the projects we had to make, the memory bank 2, which is waiting on the gold. We also need more of that. And the robocharger, which is weighing the crystals into gold. We also have the level 3 version of the air conditioner, which is going to require gears. So we're going to need to keep sending them out for more and more materials to build stuff.
Paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay. There's the crystals. They'll send this one back out for more metal. And then the other one will send out for gears.
Expedition.
We got our gold.
Final call for wherever it is you're
Okay. Yeah, it's just so much to handle here. And a lot of it's just sending out one after another of these. But that's just the nature of this map. Each one has their own mechanics, and this one you do send out way more. So we can probably go here. The air commissioner, we're missing the gears. The memory bank, I'm missing metal. But we can make the robocharge master. So let's go ahead and get that going, because that's an exhibit I don't already have. Probably need to shove it back here somewhere and just hope for the best. Alright. I'm also going to need to get plants to mulch.
We'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Alright. And I'll send this one to get more of the sickly pears to try mulching them. So is there more metal? So the sickly pears, if we mulch those to get the mulch hurdle to level 3, then I don't have to worry about just randomly getting a bunch of stuff to mulch later. Prevent the injury.
Worry about music museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
All right. Anyone else need training? Let's give you rapid restoration.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay, so we got people marked as tired in this room.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Oh, benches over there should help. Okay, and this will give us gears. This will probably get us another one of the pieces we need. That needs one more piece. And the other one there needs one more piece. So we can go down here and send them to grab more of those pieces. Yep, and you're going to get sludged. I'm okay with this. Meanwhile, we can go over to this tile. We got what we can out of that. We can go ahead and get more of the relic stuff here. Well, that's not helpful. Do I have one someone higher level? Nah, we don't have someone high enough level to not get hurt there. And that's for XP. I don't have someone with 2 levels in that. We got 2 skeletons we can get in here. Prevent the snake bite. And then let's have to repair the helicopter afterwards. It's not a big deal.
That they're not all that.
All right. Just
Attention. The
one
expedition
helicopter
team
after the other
underway
after
now.
the other.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I kind of wish there was an easier way to get through the UI for the helicopter, just because when you get to this point of just rolling out the helicopters, it's a lot of bouncing back in the screens. Like, not that I'd want it automated, I don't think it's a mechanic that really warrants automation. Just, it does feel like as you get more and more helicopters, a lot more of just going to that screen and clicking, going to more screen and clicking. It's fine. It's a really late game issue. So we got the robo-charger. Like I said, I'm going to end up putting this back here because there's just not enough room.
Museum security are watching
Okay,
for your
so
safety.
you are completely content with what you got. We go here, start project. We want to get to RoboCharge Master. Pin that. Okay, so we still need the memory bank too, which is going to require more gold and metal. We need to keep that all going. And that kicked us up to level 31. We need 33 to hit the boiling point. Alright. We have our prehistory person. Why did you soil your pants?
Guests should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
Okay, we've got everyone sorted out there. All the helicopters are returning home at the same time again. Like, I partially feel like for the later expeditions, I wish they took longer.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
All right.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Okay, you want to be near Dinosaur Bones exhibit. You be near Dinosaur Bones exhibit, and you want more decorations. Let's go ahead and get some of this stuff figured out. I need you to get yourself sorted out, buddy. We get you. That will be a sickly pair.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid, unless you're a thief.
And then this will be another piece of one of our existing things. Cool, so got the locomotive done.
You can keep going.
Okay, so we're still missing the bandage basket. Okay, so you go for the bandage basket that's here, there, do it, okay. Prevent the injury, detailed, get out of here. You need to go get me more metal. And then the third one is waiting for repairs. Alright.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Okay, so at 31 and a half and climbing. Yeah, so we don't need more of that. We don't need that yet. Pretty sure we already got the Air Commissioner 3. No, I still need supplies for that. Okay, here comes a person to go repair it. Just having to walk a huge distance. Be more and more of a pain.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Okay.
How's it going, folks? Harrison Wolf, the deep voice of defiance, coming to you directly from 2 Point Radio. I'm gonna lay low during this next song. Hopefully they don't shut us down.
Yep, and so we're
Desperate for the
mulching
toilet,
more
aren't I, dear?
exhibits
Have so much to look
to
forward
get the plant. Oh hey, we actually have someone being cured. That's cool. Cool, so you got that sorted out. I needed more crystals, I believe. No, let's keep one person working that. You still need to get me the bandage box thing. Oh, we already have an expedition going there. Keep having you build up those skeletons. Okay.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Alright, so we got the dilemma. So the team stumbles upon a lab filled with petri dishes containing delicious looking fruit segments. Nearby is the cage rats. So we can't analyze the fruit. They don't have anyone to do that. Feed the rats. The rodents devour the fruit. They grow an incredible rate and escape their cage before trampling one of your team members, scuttling out. So one of our people got a broken face.
Team returning from underground.
Cool. The Robocharge Master 2. So we got some metal. So yeah, that one requires more material. We can make the number 3. The air conditioner. Yep, so that'll be the next one of those. We're gonna need more metal.
Saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay. There's just so much to be done.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Alright, so hopefully this will be the last one of these we need. It is not. So I can research that though. The boggy men are now targeting my museum.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
I'm trying to watch to see if any of these just fold into having someone in them without someone walking into it. I'm angering a lot of people. But I need to detect enough people who have caused stuff.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
So they will falsely accuse everybody.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escape. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team. Announcement. Analysis complete.
Okay.
Good.
Yes, I am angering most of my guests by just grabbing each and every single person popping out of this restroom while the boggy men are attacking. To just accuse everyone that steps out of the bathroom and be like, yeah, all of you are thieves. I'm just going to assume everyone in here is a thief. And that is just the way we're going to go.
Announcement. Stolen. Has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Probably gonna hurt everyone's liking of my place. That sounds like a them problem, not a me problem. I mean, we are successfully revealing a lot of them. I guess it's just how we have to do this.
We're back.
And I know if I watched to see which ones were popping out of the toilets,
Defanging the institutions
this
of
would be better.
reason. Let's
it's
get
just
to
the problem
today's
is it's
factual
too hard to keep
opposite.
up with who's
This
moving
is
where.
From Nevesley, near Camouflage Falls. Back when it was all no evidence and grainy footage, I totally believed in ghosts. Now the evidence is so good, it all feels phony to me. Way to swim against the tide, Nev. I couldn't agree more. Lately, the evidence for ghosts is being good. Maybe too good.
All right.
Guests are reminded that our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
There's so many people in here I can't keep up with who I falsely accused and who I haven't.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Okay.
Were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
I'm just waiting for that. Okay.
It was a close one.
So the boggy men thing just disappeared. How many did we actually successfully reveal? Cool. Manually expose. We got 3 out of 30 criminals. That sucks. Okay, so what's going on with all this over here? We got our medal. Is their fault for using a public bathroom? Yeah, no, I think what we would want to do there to probably make it fine is choose a bathroom that's like way out of the way that doesn't have a good way to get to it. And anyone who comes through there
To our team.
gets accused. But then I gotta build it.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay. You need to be near a standing tusk decoration. Alright, so it takes care of that. We lost some money yesterday in-game. Probably because... we ran into a whole lot of problems. Alright. Back to this. Oh, right, so I have the... Air Commissioner 3 is
Museum
built.
security are operating in this area. It's a bit
There's the Air
tense,
Commissioner 2. We're going to go ahead and sell. Plunk down the Air Commissioner 3.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
I believe we are still trying to get this sorted out. Cancel the injury, get you sick again. Okay. We did manage to research new science stuff, which is good. Let's see here. Got one helicopter returning home. Right, we wanted to go over here, so we got the Air Commissioner 3 built. I need the crystal and the gold. Metal and gold.
Attention.
Cool.
If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse.
So we can go for... There's the gold.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Alright. There's just so much to be built, because you were the one that's not done, right? The bandage basket, that's right. And you aren't maximized because you need to be near any scientific decoration. We could satisfy that. Science decoration. Cool, that'll boost that up. Yeah, those ones are missing pieces. What's your deal? You just need more decorations in general. Fair enough. Cool. Alright. You're still going, you're under repairs. There's just so much. Alright, you're missing a piece. You three are missing pieces. And the rest are all maxed. We did have a person who needs training. We do have a thing to showcase. We could plunk you here. Cool, that's good. We can go to training room. Alright. Give you a bit more speed to move around. And I'll sort that out and fix people's pay. Okay, so you're ready over here. Let's get you doing the crystals. The good news is once they build all these things, feel like they're level 3, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, so I pinned that one. There's nothing more for you.
When
You're already
others
working
get
on
you
it.
Down. When you just can't stand being around people.
Okay.
You need go-away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence.
Okay, please give me the other things.
Go-away holidays. Voted
We'll also need more
Recluse's
metal.
Getaway Provider of the Year.
All right, we're at 32, and 33 is where we get the next primary objective. And that would be the last thing I need out of that one. Cool. And like I said, we need to make this and that are the two machines I know I still need to make. Then go to you. I'm going to need more metal. We'll get that going real fast. We got our gold.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed.
All right.
Apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
In the meantime, let's get you back over here working on this spot. So I can keep finishing those skeletons, because those will help boost our rating a lot. You know, I got some gold and all that. So I still need the crystals to do that building. But we can do the memory bank too. Let's double check, make sure I don't already have you made. I do not. Get the memory bank 2 going. So we can upgrade that. Because that'll give us a higher quality result as well.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay. Yeah, so we're working on getting these 3 exhibits here finished. That'll help out. I'm working on upgrading the exhibits in here. And that's what all of this is just doing laps, getting the materials, and getting those exhibits. Because we just need to get to level 33 here, which will be easy, and then turn a quarterly profit of 8,500. That's honestly going to be me just not spending money for a little bit. Which should be very easy to accomplish. Maybe. Well, honestly, especially as I keep adding more and more of these, they're just going to get more and more profitable. Hey, nice. You had 5 times the same ad in a row. Guess you'll buy an e-card. Yeah, that's, for as much as, like, I will support people being, like, you know, they get upset because ads are disruptive and all that, and it's like, hey, you can pay for it or you can not pay for it. Like, at least they give you options. And they do have to pay for servers. The experience with ads on Twitch where it's like the same ad back to back to back, or ads that are like just not relevant at all to people, that's the one place I will hold that against Twitch. Because it's like, okay, you could do better. Alright, so we're getting all our materials. Okay, we got another piece onto that exhibit. Let's go to you. Tell you to do this again. And we'll let that finish real fast to see what materials I still need to make the next thing. Alright. Cool, so I can grab you, sell you. I'm always paranoid about that. So, memory bank, hit sale. I wish it said memory bank there, just so you could verify things. Cool, so I got that. So we need to go down here, so I need the crystals and the gold to get that going. So let's get you on here. So here, crystals. I need a higher level than that. There we go. That's fine.
Worry about museum surveillance.
And now I need to go down here to the gold. Because that'll help me get the RoboCharge 3. Or Charge 2, I'm sorry. A lot of these other ones we're basically done with for right now. Alright, so we're a third of the way through level 32, going at 33. Let's see, you've had ads for replacement wheels for barbecue grills before, and I was just like, what? Yeah, I mean, I get the challenge with stuff like that because I have no way of knowing. That's not so much the ones that bother me, so much as when you have sometimes that, like, there'll be an ad that'll be along the lines of, like, you could go to whatever, like, location, you know, nearby you, or whatever. It's like, yeah, so that's a European company. We don't have that in the US, or vice versa. And you're just kind of like, okay, let's see. It'll be feline. The roar of a terrifying giant cat makes your team freeze in its track. So we can choose to run, stay very quiet, or read and react. We don't have strong surveillance, which would be like our best outcome. I suspect if you run, the cat's just going to wreck you, so I'm going to choose stay very quiet. The roar fades in the distance as a giant beast seeks different prey or a patch of sunlight to sit on. Cool. I figured if you ran, like, it'd be a game to the cat and it would chase you and bad things would happen. So you'd either get hurt or MIA'd. Alright, so we're getting back from Rib Row. It's saying monthly profit of like 11,000.
Welcome back to the Harrison Wolf Power
Oh,
Hour,
it's already sorted
the
itself
most
out.
revolting show on radio.
Alright, so we got more fossil. Okay, so I finished the armadillo
We've shown
thing.
Concrete evidence
So we're about
ghosts
halfway
prove
through
they
level
don't
32.
exist. It's scary to
upgrade
think
that.
where we might go next. We're red hot, and I'm getting chills. And whose interest is this huge ghost hoax, huh? We'll unmask.
Alright, so I still need the Sharp-a-Tops skeleton.
After this,
So just keep on working at it.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, so that's done. You are waiting on one more piece. And you're from a different location. I don't remember where the Nibblodon skeleton is from. But then that'll all be caught up. This is all caught up. We're working on this. So we'll end up needing to hit, like, the next spot. Okay. Alright, bear with me, chat. I'm going to take 2 seconds to use the restroom and I'll be right back. Thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back in just a moment.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels? Someone is stuck in the museum.
Alright.
They need dislodging.
Okay, so let's pick up. So we got the crates are all here. So we should have the gold, the crystal. Okay, there's the gold. We should have the crystals. And then potentially the last fossil I need. And it's the last fossil I need. And I believe that might be enough for us to go down here to the charge 2 thing. And get that making. Cool. Alright, so. With that, we can go on to the next thing. We have 2 more skeletons we can get from this spot.
Announcement.
We can hop back here. To returning to getting... Well, actually, I'll send you to deal with that one. I need higher level. There we go. And then, did we get up here? What was here again? Oh, right. We would need to get a bunch of these other stuff. I don't want to really deal with that right this second. That's perks. Not super worried about that right this second. The charge lab is perks. Yo, that's perk stuff. And go over here as well. Trying to remember where we got the we got both of those. Not worried about that. Ah, it was down here. We would need the Nibelodon. Yeah. So we can keep getting the Nibelodon
There's nothing to buy.
skeleton. We'll probably need to expand this room to accommodate for more fossils, which is totally a reasonable problem to have. All right.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
So the memory bank will soon be able to go up to level 3. We are working on getting the new robocharger built, so we can get that up to level 3, which will boost us a bunch as well. That thing's not going to get done anytime soon. The mods, if I stop and deal with it, will get done. My plan is just to keep expanding the museum. It'll sort itself out. Any more training to do? Yep, okay. We'll make you even faster. You'll be our mechanic that reacts to stuff quickly.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Alright. Kind of worried about this. We're not actually having that many people see it. What do I have you marketing right now? Yeah, just general admission. Yeah, you can keep on that. Okay, we're getting pretty close to leveling up where we can get the level 3 or the next level memory bank, whichever one. Yeah, it'd be the level 3 memory bank. Would be what we would get after that. Which I'm sure will be us sending a bunch of things to get materials all over again. One thing that might help is setting up a tour here. I think that might boost our...
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
Okay, folks, I might have been munching my own gubbins on that one. Guess I got a little carried away. To tell you the truth, I have no idea who's behind this spirit conspiracy, but it's not going to stop me from talking about it. The end of my show, though? Yeah, that'll do it. This has been your daily dose of reality. Hope it went down smooth.
Alright. Those are all coming back. Okay, so we got the Robocharger 2. So let's grab the Robocharger 1. Get that out of here. Grab you. Cool. So now I can go up here to start project. The memory bank 3, so I need steel and I need gold. Well, metal and gold. So you need to send people to get more metal and gold for me. And then that'll be that one maxed out. Okay. So that's done.
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you are.
Alright, we're getting people cured as well. Yeah, average staff rank is 6. Average staff skills is 1. This will be another booster. Cool. So we can grab you and pop on over here. It doesn't matter. Any of the ones that's rank 3. Okay, so I need more metal.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Yeah, so I need 450, I believe it was. Yeah, 450 metal, and I need 3 gold. Fair enough. Still waiting for those. In the meantime, we already know we're probably going to need to expand this room. Actually, for that matter. Okay, grab you.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, we've got all that sorted. There. So got that right for expanding. Let's say, so you may have typed almost a 400 or 4,000 character Indeed review for your first job and currently wondering if you should post it. It is one thing to be careful about with those kind of jobs. If there's a job where it's a very small number of people, so it's very easy to identify who you are, that can be something that can get you in trouble. But if it's one of those things that would be unlikely for them to be able to identify, it's not as big a deal. Alright, we got another part for the Nibelodon skeleton. Because it is good to be able to help, like, future people be like, hey, just so you know, this is a place that has a... They would almost definitely know. Yeah, then it really depends. Because it can be one of those things that if they know and they mention it to other people, it can be negatively impacting. It all also depends on, like, the nature of the work you're doing, because sometimes if people don't communicate well in that area, it can be a thing. But it is a thing to be careful that the world quite often is a much smaller place than you'd feel like it should be.
Team are departing
That
now.
people very
I'm
easily...
always so glad that I don't have to go.
Like, you might burn a bridge and not realize that people talk to each other a lot. Not to say, again, that there isn't a reason to be like, hey, no, this one... You know, we should say something about or whatever. There's just definitely some algebra you want to do there. All right. I do wish this is another one we could build, like,
Guests are
input
stuck
the
in the museum.
ones that have
Someone
training due to the
should
top.
probably help them.
I mean, that's fine. Okay, so what are we still missing? So we're still getting the metal and the gold. We need more of that. So you're getting the gold right now. Let's have you get me more metal.
The expedition is leaving now.
And then you go back to continuing to work on this. And it'll deliberately let you get 6 so you can keep getting cured by our machine here. So you can get the upgrade version of that machine. But yeah, now they'll definitely be able to identify. It's probably worth it to just not. Because I also find a lot of those websites tend not to be the best resources anyways. They used to be a bit better, but now you'll have, like, now it's one of those things you got to keep in mind, like what's being said. You have a lot of times that people will put stuff on there when you can kind of look at it and be like, oh, this is someone who's just
are finding new exhibits.
pissed off, that kind of thing.
Wow. And learn
Yeah, nuts.
more about
I actually do
everything.
recommend the
Oh, I see.
if you want to
No,
vent the catharsis,
Sorry, one more time.
to like type up the email or whatever where you're like,
Visit
you
a
know,
2-point museum
give
today.
someone an earful. Just never put the email
Enlightenment
address
starts here.
in the thing. Like never put where you could accidentally hit send and it's gone, and then you got to have a whole conversation. Just even if you want, just like go into Notepad and just type it as if you're emailing the person, and then, you know, delete it when you're done, kind of thing. Like don't save it. It's just too easy to accidentally have like that lapse of judgment, fire that thing off, and then we'll go, well, that bridge is thoroughly torched to the dirt. Because I've certainly can tell you there's been a number of times that people have caused me issues, and then later on I became either their coworker or whatever, and then you're kind of like, I think the biggest one is I had there was a guy who was a bit of a bully in like middle school, high school time frame, more middle school, and there was way later in my career that I was the team lead, and he had applied not realizing I was the team lead, and he was kind of like, I don't have a shot at this, dude. I was like, no, I'll judge you fairly. And for the record, I did, because, I mean, it had been like 10 years. He didn't get the job, but it wasn't that I held some type of grudge against him or anything. He just had a more experienced person apply. Because it had been too long. Like, you could tell he had changed entirely as a person. You just couldn't quantify who they were now.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition.
Alright, so I want at least 3 gold. 3 gold.
Team.
That should be enough gold to build the thing that we want. I just need more metal.
Science exhibits is being inspected.
You've already got a vehicle out to do that. So when this comes back, I'm going to grab you. I'm going to go back over here. You. Get more of the buzz and duration bonuses.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
Alright.
They may be some time.
So good news is pretty soon we'll have the Robo Charge Master thing ready. That's going to be a while yet. That's going to be a while yet. We still need to get more plants mulched. I've been kind of delaying that just because I can easily just go grab the next thing and just keep rolling with it. And it's very much avoiding pure negativity. It gives positives of the job. Good things about it. Acknowledges a lot of the issues that can happen anywhere, but happen more there. But still. Alright, that's not as bad, but still. Yeah, it's just a lot of times you go and you pull up like... there was Indeed, and there was, what was the other one? Oh man, there was another one where you could like rate companies and all that that's supposed to be anonymous, but it's just, you know,
Museum security are operating
if you're
in this area.
if you're looking at a job and you're complaining about a company because they treat their IT poorly, and you're one of 3 people in the IT department, and you left, they can do the math and figure that out pretty easily. It's the classic thing. Even if you make something anonymized, for every little bit of data you give, it becomes that much easier to backtrack to figure out who you were. And it's really, really easy to accidentally de-anonymize stuff that you don't mean to. All right. It also requires you to put in the start and end years with her, so it kind of negates the whole anonymous thing. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It tends to be a lot easier to stay anonymous if you're talking like a big company that has lots of employees. Like if you're working for like Walmart or something like that, and you're like, yeah, you know, worked in Walmart this position from X to Y. Like, it's a big enough sample size that it might be hard to single you out. But again, if you're working at a company of like even 100, 200 people, even that, it's very easy to pin it down to one. Yeah, 10 people, yeah, no, it's... You're gonna, like, they'll be able to pin it down to one super easy. Like, zero effort required. We've done the whole exercise on stream before about don't dox yourself and how easy it is to give out more information than you realize. That like just presenting, you know, male to female kind of thing, you cut like the number of people it could be in half in the world population. Then if they know like the general region, you cut the, you know, down like in our 95%. It can very quickly get down to individuals. But there's someone who tried to do that with a federal judge. They have 2 employees per year that could leave a review. Yeah, it's just one of those things. A lot of anonymity on that stuff you just can't count on. Like, it's just not realistically going to stay anonymous.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
All right. We're making progress on the Nibbledon skeleton. I'm hoping when we finish it becomes, you know, pristine quality. We'll see like a massive bump. All right, so we can go to... Right, that was... The Nibbledon was over here, was it? Yeah, it was over here. Alright, that'll be the booster. That'll be probably the last of the metal I need. Which we can get the upgrade here. The robocharger will be probably ready for its next version by then. After all that, I'll probably have a helicopter free to start getting, starting to get plant stuff to go and do. Alright, so guest happiness. Why aren't guests happier? Hunger, toilet, thirst, and energy. Well, look. You little whiny whatnots. I can't please y'all.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
There, we dropped a couple of benches here and there. That should help with the energy a bit. You'll be the buzz booster and duration thing. So we can plunk that down into one of our exhibits that's fully upgraded. Meanwhile, for you, we already got one going there. Oh, we can pop back over here. Where do I want to send you? Get this going again.
Guests are reminded that not everything has
What's
to be
going on
about.
here that you haven't gotten there yet? Oh, I could have probably sent them to grab the rest of this stuff over here. Because I'm assuming as you just increase the total number of exhibits, yeah, display more exhibits with higher buzz, have higher level staffs in many skills, higher level museum attracts more guests.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Yeah, who is supposed to be going on this one? Can I see who is queued up for this?
Thieves were caught
Okay,
before
cool.
they could escape with
I
an
figured it was the
exhibit.
one, but when it wasn't reappearing,
That
it's
was a
like,
close one.
please? So that one's bugged there. Okay, so it looks like we got a couple of guests who are bugged and not moving around. So that might be contributing to our problems right now. So let's take 2 seconds. We're gonna hop back out here. And I'm just gonna do this to basically make it reload, hop back to make it reload back. Because we got some people with some pathing problems, which are probably holding back our rating. So it might even literally be that if we unstick it, those unhappy guests get out of the way, and that our part, like our museum rating, might just bounce up real fast.
It's time for today's installment of Did You Know? The segment as informative as it is rhetorical. Did you know? Today, Smogley Primary School visits the Tumbledowns Paperclip Factory for the 3rd year in a row. Wow! That sounds like the kind of stimulating, informative experience the developing mind craves. Maybe next year they'll get to try something different. You know, just for a change.
Okay. Before we get into that, I want to go ahead and hop right back down here. Because we are just trying to, like, unstick it real quick. We didn't run to that one. The one we ran into the most, though, was I would occasionally have at the cafeteria, someone would get their food and then just stand at the counter. And then because they were there, the next person wouldn't approach the counter, and it would shut down your whole cafeteria with everyone just standing around.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. How's it going, folks? Harrison Wolf. the
Yeah,
deep
so all these
voice
ones
of
that we dumped
defiance
water on
coming
forever
to
ago are
you
finally leaving.
Directly from 2 Point Radio. I'm gonna lay low during this next song. Hopefully they don't shut us down.
Yes, we've gotten every science exhibit. We still haven't actually gotten all the marine exhibits. We don't have all the fossil exhibits. We do have all the general. Yes, the science is the only one we truly have finished everything.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Alright, so they're all doing their thing. It's also interesting that it reorders a bunch of these. It's like these green ones I don't really care about that much displaying.
You're nervous.
Yeah, these are all the upgrade things that we've got. It's a lot more than I thought we had, because they're all spread out. Alright. Let's also check... So that one's missing a piece, that's fine to not be maxed. That's missing a piece, that's fine to not be maxed. Everything else is maxed. Cool.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Alright. So I need to take you, mulch it. Because that's to get that sorted out. So let's go to you. I'm just gonna keep you going to mulch.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Cool, so they actually finally brought the metal back, because that was another one as we were just sitting there and they weren't leaving. So is that enough metal to make the last thing we needed? Which was the memory bank? Yeah, so let's double check to make sure I need the memory bank 3. I do. So memory bank 3 will be an upgrade there. Cool, so we got the Nibelodon completed. So then we could send this after where we got the boa conductor skeleton and all that. And go boom. It'd be here, and I believe it's this red tile, right? Yep, so we got 2 skeletons we can get here. That's not what I want. I want to XP. Because levels also count towards this.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked.
And while you're working on that, prehistoric mysteries. Yep, go ahead and discover stuff I haven't found yet.
Leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Yep, so we're about 2/3 the way up in 32. So I should begin that sword. Hey, Dirium and Wifey, how's it going on your 7-stream streak? Thank you so much for catching the last 7 streams without missing one. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so get that sorted. This will be our next upgrade. That'll be good. Do I have a tour of this as well? It didn't seem like the tour gave me any bonus stuff. It makes more money, which is certainly worthwhile. But we're at that point, I'm just kind of throwing expeditions out as fast as I can and not really caring about it. Okay, so Robocharger 3, we got that unlocked.
For certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared.
So I'll need to get
for
the
this.
materials after this thing's done once we know what I need to be after. It's gonna be like metal and gears and the crystals and the gold and stuff like that.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Yep, so we can drop you to be mulched. And as soon as it lands, we'll send it out to get me more mulch. That should be 7. No, 6. This will be 7 when it's done. So just gonna do 3 more rounds and I'll get the Mulch-O-Matic maxed out. We can upgrade the bandage box. We'll go ahead and do that.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
All right. So I do wonder if this probably won't be what actually gives us the 5th star. This will probably be what unlocks the thing that gives us the 5th star. That will be able to solve this in some manner, whether it's actually fix it or like hand wave it away in a more satisfactory level. Will likely happen. Like make the actual haywire computer an exhibit or something like that.
guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay, well, there's a memory bank 2. So we can sell that. Get out of there. That drops us almost the full rank. And then we go right here.
Back, defying
Plunk
the
that down,
odds
and it puts us a little bit higher than when we started. Oh.
institutions of reason. Let's get to today's factual opposite. This is from Nevesley, near Camouflage Falls. Back
Yeah,
when
we'll
it
just
was all
leave that
no
alone for right now.
evidence and grainy footage.
Yeah, so we're like
I
right at the
totally
edge of ranking
believed
that
in
up.
Ghosts. But now the
Meanwhile,
evidence
we
is so
did
good,
get
it all feels phony to me.
metal crystals
Way
and
to
gold.
swim against the tide, Nev.
That's
I
fine.
couldn't agree more. Lately, the evidence for ghosts is being good. Maybe too good.
All right. For you, I'll give you the ghost capture. I don't think we have it on here because we haven't had ghost yet. So just plan for that to be a thing at some point.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, and mulch you. Looks like a bunch of people are all leveling up at the same time. Meanwhile, keep these rolling in.
Attention. The expedition team.
So we can get the mulcher upgraded.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Yeah, those are all fine. That's fine. We're working on that one. That one I don't think is going to happen. I need to go and do missions for this one. That'll happen on its own. Yeah, I'll need to send one or two of them, like, probably have one of them working on getting the crystals, the gold, and the metal. Well, the other ones will just try and get more artifacts. Time Portal, a gateway to other more serious science fiction activities.
Disinterested
Cool.
guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
We need a little bit more decoration nearby.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, so now we're just waiting for that to tick over where we make a bunch of money in a month. It's like literally the next time we tick over our monthly and we have a month that isn't, you know, a big spend month, we'll get it because we got the rank up to 33 and we're just solid. In the meantime, let's have you go over here. Keep exploring for new things. And you just need to have, actually, near a
There's
prehistoric
camera in
rock
here.
decoration.
You don't hear me complaining.
Cool. Okay, you're gonna get back to getting the supplies to start building the next things. Let's go down here, because you needed a bunch of crystals.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Alright, so if they go and empty these donation bins here, we should be in relatively
Guests
good
are
shape.
stuck in the museum. Someone should probably have
Yeah, it's
them.
10,000 we just pulled out of that one. So literally once it ticks over that one bin alone will be enough to push that over, not even counting the others. All right.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
All right, should tick over any second. Your robo-janitors are back online. It seems the sickly pears weren't as safe as initial tests suggested. Left to rot, the sweet fruit turns sour and incredibly volatile. Bizarrely, they're even been conducting electricity and causing our robotic issues. We can neutralize years of rotten fruit by reaching the facility's water treatment center and purifying the supply. We're done experimenting. It's time for final results. Here, just get even better at admissions. Hello, human. Apologies for going haywire. It was not what I or my creator intended. I hope you accept the empty promise of a discount from Bungle Technologies. We appreciate your patronage. Please be advised, while haywire, I sent several robots to clean the water treatment center. You see, it was overgrown with sickly pear sludge, and now is also overrun with haywire robots.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
Thanks, robot thing. Alright. So our new objective is to complete the expedition to the water treatment center. Fair enough. So we can get one of these helicopters back. Water treatment center, where are you? Okay. So we need someone with 2 levels in survival, an cumulative level of 15, and the disguise. I don't have a disguise ready. Do I have anyone with 2 levels in survival? Because you can't do 2 separate ones. It needs to be 1 person with 2 instances. Alright. So I need either you or a botanist with 2 levels in that. Okay. Let's get that sorted. So we can go over here, get the disguise going.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture.
Yeah, so we'll need
It'll inspire
botany.
your taste buds and
That
spare
doesn't-
you your co-workers' grumbles.
That one doesn't matter. That's not what we're looking for.
Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Yeah, so it looks like if we start sending people out for botany, we can potentially get the double survival we need.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Meanwhile, another paranormal investigator. We can get them. Drop them in. Alright, so we're being targeted by the moles. Okay. So I've got 1 mole down there.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. The expedition team are back on the surface. How will the
Okay, you are grabbing something?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escape.
Well, we're spotting them fast enough. I'm just trying to get to the other side of the... where we're being targeted by the moles. Is it already done? Okay, looks like it might already be done. Alright, so. Go here, upgrade everyone. We've got you. Do Ghost Whisperer again. We got you. I need you to get survival skills started. It's basically we're just grabbing our new hires and trying to get the skills we need. Okay. So in the meantime, we're gonna just need to keep sending people out. We are able... Actually, can we do the expendable thing again? Hey, what would happen, hear me out, if we send people that are terrible? 2 of these will happen. Yeah, so we can get it down to 1 person potentially going MIA, but the problem is I need high enough levels because this one, and this one will make someone go missing. And so I could do something like cancel out that one, but I still have 2 missing. Sorry. Once we got the other thing. Alright, so what I probably need to do... Okay, so we got another mole person there. I got another one here. Alright, so I can go here, send a botanist here, send a different botanist. I want to send the botanist with 1 level in survival to keep them leveling up.
The expedition team.
So that's going to keep that going. Interestingly enough, I can't do anything with that. Alright, we have apparently a whole different area we've not been to before. Oh, I don't have a drill ready. I'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, because you're making that. I just need someone with 2 survival.
These were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Oh, you're already on your way
That was
there.
a close one.
Let's see. Same deal of keeping these all going.
Expedition team are back from the Bone Belt.
Okay, so we got that. I need to make just a plain old drill, which is going to require metal, which I don't have. We got a lone henge. Okay.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
You need a little bit more decoration. Cool. All right. Yeah, so we're just trying to get a second person with the double survival. Because we need high enough level, double survival. We have the disguise we've already got made.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
All right. The alternative is I might be able to send some, like, I'm considering the alternative being going here. So the robots are easily replaced. The high level people are not. We can cancel that. 2 things will guaranteed happen. So 1 person would go MIA. Can I find really terrible people to send? I don't have really terrible people. So let's try and grab 1 botanist and 1 of the other people. So let's go here to jobs. We got a terrible botanist, just like you want to see.
Museum security.
Did I actually hire that person? I don't think we did.
You feel safe?
Let's see. The team searches the bungle bureaus and discover a cage with a long hair thinate creature. Ignore it. Deciding the interaction with the creature was too dangerous, the team quashes its scientific curiosity and presses on to laboratory. Cool, that's fine.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
So we're gonna try and quickly advertise, see if, basically I'm just trying to get expendable people, and just send the expendable people in, knowing that not a lot of them are gonna come back. So you don't have to wait a really, really long time to train up the skill.
Welcome back to the Harrison Wolf Power Hour.
Because I think it'll be a
the
one
most
and done where we go in,
revolting
we achieve the
show on
objective, and then
radio.
it's happy about it.
So far
And there might be
today,
more
we've shown
after
that
it, but
concrete evidence of ghosts prove they don't exist. It's scary to think where we might go next. We're red hot, and I'm getting chills. And whose interest is this huge ghost hoax, huh? We'll unmask death itself after this.
all right.
Expedition team returning from underground.
So I need more metal, so keep that going.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition.
And that should let me get the
you'll
drill.
need it.
There we go. Expendable people. Let's do it. All right. So here's the mission objective. Do that. Autofill. See, it knows what's up. It's even trying to fill in some of these ones correctly. Wait, don't I have a lower level person? Did I not actually hire them? Did I do that again? You hire. They're hired now. Let's try that again. Okay, go here, do this, autofill, take you. Oh, minimum rank 5. Hey, Sebastian. Oh no, Sebastian, if they get one more level, we could satisfy that. Alright, wasn't there a place here I could get a bunch of XP from? Let's see, items discovered. One of these places was an XP place. Alright, so Sebastian, you. Extra XP bonus. Go fast.
The expedition team are in a rush. Get out of their way.
Because we can get them the second one there, then we don't have to use expendable people and chuck them under the bus on the way through. So for you, since I've already got our stuff going, let's give you survey. But Sebastian will get the double survival thing. All right. All right, that'll take care of that.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
So I'll get the level 3 mulcher thing ready. And then meanwhile, we got the drill, so we can go over here. Stuck in tar. And I get higher level people. So you're the highest level one I've got there. What about you? There we go. So yeah, we will take one injury. That is what it is. But then they'll clear that path. And one of the nice things is when we clear that path out, even if I don't need it for this place, it'll be cleared for the next group.
Guests are prepared prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Mulchamatic 3. I'm not going to have the materials for it. Yeah, my hope is we'll get a pretty good amount of XP out of this, and I'll be able to effectively speed level this person to get that second level of survival.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Okay, so let's see here. We can go to this. And I can make the Mulchamatic. We'll start that project. You're working on that. If we got another drill, I could go for these. Start expedition. Get back over here.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Alright, so I actually gave them a pretty good chunk of XP, if I'm not mistaken. I thought they were like at the inner third. It's not super obvious, though. Okay, we got Lethargic River we've unlocked. Reach Enlightenment 15 with this. We could start an expedition. That's all fine. Go for the XP. Got one person take an injury and got some XP. We can go over here. Back to the XP location, which I believe was there. Yeah, because he's you. Okay, so Sebastian here is right about the level. Alright, so Sebastian should level there. We'll get our second survival skill and be able to get this water thing back online. Where did the thief go? Oh, you're sitting right there. There you go. Yep, so as soon as that's done, we then just train the person, and that should be good.
Prevented from escaping. Phew.
And in theory, that might be what we need to finish that whole section. And then we'll be ready to try and get our 5 stars in the next museum, which should honestly get our next whole tier thing done here, because I only need 3 stars, counting the one I'm working on. So since the next one will be on only level 2. Alright, so Sebastian needs a second level of survival skills. Get that trained, buddy. Alright, as soon as he's trained, then we're ready to get this knocked out. So we're just going to fast forward and let him run in there and do that. Okay, so we finished the Mulchamatic 3. That does mean the Mulchamatic 2 is going away. Just double checking. Mulchamatic 2, sold. Yes. Open inventory, do this.
I might have been munching my own gubbins on that one. Guess I got a little carried away. To tell you the truth, I have no idea who's behind the spirit
Got the crystals.
but it's not gonna stop me from talking about it. The end of my show, though? Yeah, that'll do it. This has been your daily dose of reality. Hope it went down smooth.
Alright.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
You know, it's pay sorted.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Alright. So you're still training in there. We just gotta wait till the backlog of training people is done. Get you out of the way, get you out of the way, get you out of the way. Get you out of the way. Alright, so that's in our security level sorted out. Let's check our experts. Yeah, so you're still training your second one. Come on.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Is that Sebastian? Come on, Sebastian, get to the training room. Where are you, Sebastian? Let's just shortcut this. So experts.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt.
You are actively training right now. Cool. So we got a flagon fruit, which is a new one. It's apparently edible. And it's just happy. Alright, so it looks like you're just about to wrap up, and we can get that done, and that will be whatever this objective. I don't know if this will get us our 5th star, or not, but we're starting to feel like what feels like the 5th star territory. And then the hope would be like the sickly pair problem will be resolved or mitigated or whatever.
Announcement. There's no
All right.
one in the camera room.
So with that, that should be everything I need to pop over here. So we've got the 2 things to cancel that. We don't care about this. Put that on. So all the MIA things are sorted, and the one that goes long, this isn't a repeatable place, so it's just do it and be done.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
All right. Just need them all to get in the helicopter, and hopefully that'll get that one sorted. Oh, so they're complaining about not enough information. So let's go ahead and get that work done over here. Okay, and it's leaving, and it looks like it's going to be really fast. So here's where we get to see if that's what we need to finish the whole area or not. One thing I did notice is I had to make the aquarium huge by comparison to this place. The aquarium was definitely like
Attention. Botany
like
exhibits
this
are
whole
live,
area plus
but
that
not
area
as
is
you
how
know
big the
it.
aquarium had to get. I still bought all the rest of the land, I just didn't need it for anything. Wasn't there like one segment of land that I was waiting on the unlock for?
Expedition team
Congratulations,
returns
you have access to water treatment tunnels. Do not be alarmed by pipes. closets, and dead ends. This area is full of static sludge. Calculating haywire robot probability, 99.9%. Did we not literally just do that? Do I need to go back a second time? Oh, that was the thing blocking it. Okay, so I need to make sure my one with the double survival goes. And if we send... Okay, cool. So that's another one, so we're gonna get lost in the labs. Okay, so there's one more.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Just trying to get that sorted. Yeah, having all the training requirements and all that for this is what makes it feel like it's the 5th star kind of thing. That'll probably be Inspector 2. Plus, we're running out of places they can send me on that on the world map here. If we look at the world map for this, there is not much more room for them to put more icons on this. Not that they couldn't add like one more,
Smell.
but it's getting pretty snug.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst, psst.
Stop, lady. This is it. Your team need to reach the water treatment center to neutralize the rotten fruit and initiate the purification sequence. That should fix the oasis, in theory. I realize I've said this before, but I have a really good feeling this time. Bungle Technologies is counting on you. No pressure. Did we not just finish the expedition to the water treatment center? Oh, there's a more central part of the... Okay. Alright, so I need a deluxe drill. Alright, we can make that happen. So go down here. I'm gonna need my materials, aren't I? Oh, good. I actually do have the materials I need. At least this time it's like, no, for realsies, you're done. I think that was where it was going to be like, let's send expendable people. I think that was literally the reason they opted to not let you do that. So if you notice, each one of those are going to cost me like 2 people or whatever if I just send expendable people, including robots, which I'd have to rebuild, which means grinding materials. I think it was literally to make it a big pain to just send one person after the other in there. Like, it just wouldn't be... Like, you'd be able to still do it. Okay, you're fine.
Years old.
To make it so you'd have to keep hiring more and more people to send on their way. Alright, but at least that time it acknowledged to be like, this is the final stretch. It's just waiting on that drill. Let's make sure everyone's got their pay. I also haven't been checking how much these expeditions cost. I imagine they're got to be like 30, 45,000 or whatever. It just doesn't matter because we make so much money right now. And now we got to figure out what level we're doing next, because we got the space level that we're at 2 stars to work on. We got the initial museum to work on, and then I believe the only other museum is the like spooky ghost museum. That all of those are at 2 stars, and I need to get them to like 5 stars. Or not need to get them to 5 stars. What's going to end up happening is I will end up getting 2 more stars on them to 4 stars, and that'll be enough to satisfy Curator level 7. I've already been told that there's a Curator level 8. I don't really know. I'm assuming the end is when you max out the level of everything. For you, we're gonna have our person able to double fire. Drill is almost done. I'm imagining the very first museum is going to be about just making a basic big museum, like not specifically focused on anything. The Ghost Museum, we're obviously going to finish as much of the ghost stuff as possible, and then the Space Museum, they kind of have where like this thing needs to be next to that thing. So there was a thing on the wall that had like 5 icons on, I think it was, and we lit up 2 of them, and I imagine we're going to light up the other 2, and that'll complete that or whatever. Alright, drill is done. Grab you, do this, go here, do that, autofill. We will need to include the drill. We will be suffering an injury. Yeah, we'll be suffering an injury. An injury's fine. I have the means of treating injuries.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Alright, so just waiting for everyone to get in the chopper and get out of here. There they go. Those 3 there who are running. I'm guessing the other one was just closer and already got in. Yep. And that should hopefully take care of it. Now that take care of, we'll
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help
get our
them.
next target. So drop the speed back down so we don't skip over stuff. I'm curious if we'll actually see this change. Probably. You've done it! The Oasis finally fixed. Phew. Bungalow forever in your debt, and thank you. We're handing you over the entire facility to the museum. Yes, we were supposed to anyway, as part of the whole legal process, but you deserve it, so I'm pretending it's a gesture of happy science. And there would be number 5. I should have actually read that, but it's fine. Alright, with that, we've got our 5 stars here. So that location is done. Okay, so locations I've got left is I've got the the initial, it's just your normal prehistoric museum. I got the one where we get the ghost people, and I've got the alien spaceship whatever one. It'd kind of be nice if there's like a random button. I feel like I want to save the basic one for last. Let's go for the ghost one. This is also the only map that I'm aware of that you cannot change the shape of the building. The main lodge on it you can't change. The other buildings you can, but the main hotel you're not allowed to.
Following concern from a group of horror film enthusiasts, the Mayor's office hosted a forum today to discuss the Supernatural Museum. The debate centered around possible unforeseen circumstances of distorting the boundary between our world and the next, with speakers referencing countless cinematic case studies, from Unstoppable Nightmare Cardigan to Get Away from Those Children, Those Are My Children. Sadly, the link between fictional and factual ghosts is still unclear.
Okay. It seems nether portals have opened around the grounds of the hotel. Rifts
Hi,
between the
I'm
world
Hayley
and the
Von
next
Trowell,
spill
and
with
you're
ghostly
listening to
pests.
Digging
This
Deeper,
isn't good.
the show that covers all
The
things
spirits who
related
rule
to
the netherworld
archaeology,
must be
science,
sending a
and
warning to us for intruding and
genre-bending
taking
video
spirits.
games.
Oh well.
We kick things off with a listener's
One second.
question from Rosa Skivvyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Okay. Clear up the retaliation so we can expand the hotel. In my experience, pests don't like ghosts. No. Okay, rifts between the world and the netherworld are opening to unlock as you unlock plots. Supernatural experts should be able to seal the nether portals. Ghosts will appear through the nether portals, scaring people and dropping ectoplasm. Guest happiness and environment will be under threat. Ghostly pests can be removed by supernatural expert or by a janitor with a qualified ghost capture.
Attention, spirit
I believe I have
exhibits
both.
are in low spirits.
Purchase the plot.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone
Cool.
should
So we got our first nether portals. Alright. So we're going to unpin that thing. Unpin that thing. Unpin this thing. Unpin this thing. Unlock the rest of the main lodge. We've done that. And remove the 2 nether portals. So our experts are out there doing things. And I should have... Make sure everyone's pay is good. I should have under my janitors. Yeah, I got 2 who can grab ghosts. I mean, how are we... Like, this is saying we lost money that one. So what were we even working on? So we got our cold botanical area. And then this is ghost lodging and all that.
Disinterested guests are reminded they're not.
Where is security? Cool. And you're finally going to be able to fix those toilets that have been over here this entire time.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Cool, so we're getting the other stuff all sorted out. Now, we got a while, like a ways to go on some of these things. So that'll be a thing to
Spirit
figure out.
exhibits are feeling
I
unhappy.
don't know how much we're going to need to work at a lot of this. I'm going to avoid sending anyone out till I get both the portals closed. Just in the off chance that we have to worry about anything else. But then we'll figure out what we need to get more spirits. Now then, I got a really big area. We also have all of these guest rooms back here. And an employee-only like hallway back there, which is going to be weird. Not super useful.
Spirit exhibit has broken out. Someone find me when it's safe again.
Well, that's not what you want. I wonder why... Alright, so they did break out. Okay. So I calmed them down. Let's hire another person to help out with this. Excellent. The grounds are clear and the hotel is ready for more prestigious guests. Yes, yes. Famous spirits will bring massive buzz to Wayland Lodge. The Netherworld might not like it, but that hasn't stopped you so far, no. Okay, so we need to unlock the resting place, get a certain amount of buzz and all that. But before we get caught up in that too much, I want to give you the Spirit Whisperer trait. I want to make sure we have spare people running around here to manage these ghosts.
To stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
We are going to need more staff, because we are making our building much bigger. Alright, where's our training room in this one? Oh, it's back here. That's right. So open training. So you, ghost capture, I feel like we're going to need a lot of people with that. We can give you... mechanics just in case I need it. Alright. So with that, we can go ahead and start setting up more expeditions. Alright. So let's go to the spirit area. So we have found all the things there of at least some level of quality. So we'll need to pin that. We can pin this. Alright, so natural spirits, foreign flora. So we get curses and injuries. We can find here a famous ghost, and we haven't found anything in the slumber yard. I will need someone with a double survival skill to not go MIA. The dead wood requires level 2 hammer and or fire extinguisher. So I can go do that. That'll prevent that one. And this prevents that one. So we get everything we want out of it. Alright. So we can keep all that going.
Welcome back to the show. Now, have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation? Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation? Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Guests lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with their lives.
Okay, so I'm just making an area up here for later on. We're going to be putting a lot of ghosts up here. Right now, there's nothing here, so this person here that's taking all these pictures, we're taking a picture of a chair. An empty chair. Alright, so that'll be fine when we get stuff moved up. Alright. So, we are going to want a second helicopter. And I should... yeah, I can build that. Now I can't. Gotta wait for more money. Alright, because we're gonna want to start sending those out, so I'm not sitting here dragging my feet trying to do that. Grave Shallows requires aquarium buzz and a cold water aquarium. That's not happening soon. We might get there, but right now it's not an immediate concern.
We recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea.
Probably need more bathrooms. We got Margaret Fitzpocket, a famous ghost. So let's send you to my inventory for a moment. And as soon as that helicopter comes back, I'm gonna send it right back out to that same place because there's certainly gonna be an artifact or something I need. If we get 2 famous ghosts handled, be good here, so send them automatically. Oh, nightmare season, so I can't actually go there without losing anyone right now. Okay, that was not part of the plan, but alright. We've already gotten the things we want there. So again, I'll need the 1-2 survival. Prevent the injury. So you can go ahead and work on that. Alright. So what do you need to be happy? You need to have a light. You need to have an easel. You need to have an antique. Okay.
Spirits.
Alright, so let's look at your stuff you want. You want industrial age decor. We could change that to industrial age decor. Get rid of all of the furniture in here. Alright, so you want an antique bookcase. We can handle that. So we can go to antique bookcase. You're gonna want an antique bed. And you want your easel that we'll need to get you, a light and an antique chair. Fair enough. We can go to antique stuff again, get your light back. Get an antique chair over here. Get yourself something to eat from that. Put a clock on the wall. And music in the corner. Alright, so the only thing that she wants to be happy that she's missing is her easel, which I'm just going to have to wait until we have the expedition able to grab one.
Are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Alright. And so once I get 100,000, we're going to get a second helipad down here.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Alright, that's fine. Okay, so second helipad. Okay, so you've got all that. You've got those. Alright, what about over here? So we have... Right, we got you. So what do I need to make this? Alright, so we need the aquarium stuff to make that happy.
Exhibits are in
All right.
low spirits.
So yeah, so we just need to get either the knight here, the famous knight for them. That's fine. So you need to get the famous knight for them, or I need to get the easel from the other one. The only problem with getting the easel right now is there's a nightmare thing, which basically guarantees an MIA, which we don't want. So one thing we should probably do, let's move this out a little bit here. We're way, way, way over here from away from everything else. I feel like this is a good place to just plunk down another cafeteria. I don't have the money, so never mind all those things I just said. We'll probably want to make that a cafeteria to get us a little more income, and so that way when they get hungry up there, it's not a problem. All right, we can pin that spot. Clearly, we're going to get this area unlocked eventually.
Curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
All right, we got a knight. So what we're gonna do is science.
Are reminded that they're not all that.
We're unlocking a bunch of the property. You want more information? We're doing our best at the moment. I just don't have much back there. All right, so I'm gonna want to keep sending them here. So that's 12,000 down there. And actually, for that matter, we'll probably be able to go to the other place as well in a moment. Yeah, so we need a tour with a good rating. We got a bunch of that stuff. You want entertainment up here.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands.
Which is going to be a
Guests
problem
are
in its own
feeling
right.
bemused.
So I'll probably have to make some entertainment stuff in a bunch of these areas.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Alright, come on. Yeah, so unlocking the resting place is getting the second spirit happy. And then it's just a matter of getting that
Analysis
stuff.
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay. Keep working on boosting stuff. We turned some good money the last one. I do have too much staff for the size of place we have, so far as the actual exhibits. We've got like a huge surface area. What we don't have is actual exhibits to go. Let's do the double run thing. I saw one that we needed that for. Those raises are going to be the death of us. You're already on it.
The museum is a controlled environment. Don't look at me.
Come on, empty that. If you empty that, we're going to get that influx of money I need.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Alright, so send you out to... Before we try doing that one, send you out. See if we can't go over here to this one. Because again, if I get that famous possession... still Nightmare Season, because that's one we can't counter. You just can't go there during Nightmare Season without going MIA. Okay, so we've got all you sorted, and we can just plop you down. Everyone's good, detailed, get out of here. And all our money spent.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Bankruptcy warning. Your outgoing are higher than your monthly income. If things get worse, the Department of Culture will step in. The fastest way to reduce your outgoings is to fire some of your staff, increase your income by raising prices, or taking sponsorship opportunities. As ever, ensure donation stands are emptied regularly. Okay, well, I won't be able to train you right now. Alright, because that was... I mean, we were turning a profit. I just grabbed everything. Alright, so let's go in here. We can fix some of this. So let's go ahead and grab this. We already have that. We're not going to worry about the other ones here. Let's see. Guests feel the price is worth it. None of them are they going... It's, you know... You have unknown on all of those.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Okay, do we have any staff we really don't need? I don't think so. Like I said, last month we even turned a profit. The moment we got over a threshold, I immediately went and just kicked them out. Worst case, I can also just sell things.
News now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
All right.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition.
Here we got haunted armor. Don't I already have haunted armor? Yes, and we fully researched it, so we're going to sell that for instant cash.
Exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Come on, get someone over there. Yeah, so that time we made a $7,000 profit. Okay. It really feels like maintaining the ghost is going to be 2 tours. Yeah, no, I've got a couple tours. Like you can see, I got one over here. I think I had one. No, I don't have enough up here. Yeah, so problem is I don't have enough stuff up here for tours. Man, I got a tour or two.
Out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Like, that's the thing. We've been doing good on money. It's just I spent all of it the moment I came in to do that last one. The game was like, you're failing. Like, no, we're fine. You're still flagged as being maintained? Okay, I'll just leave it alone, I guess. We're not going to upgrade that right now. We'll wait for that might to tick over, and we'll be good. We can go ahead and, I guess, unclick that.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay. Yeah, so you should be fine. We're at almost 20,000. All right. Right, and then this one was still not available because the Nightmare... Oh, no, we're good. We're good now. All right. So change you over to you, and that'll clear that up. Change you over to you, and that clears that up. And that prevents that one. Detailed survey. All right. Because we get the easel, we get the double bonus.
They may be sometime.
And if not, we get another thing to potentially show an exhibit. I don't know why I got more Kadash, but okay. Yeah, we get more ghosts back in this corner, we can get ourselves a pretty good tour back there. And to put wire on the top location? Yep, that is on the list, is to put a cafeteria over here. I just need money. Because I want to get that one done because it'll fix a couple of things, but for the cafeteria, it'll be about 16,000. So yeah, I put a cafeteria up here, that'll resolve quite a few issues. And that'll be a nice location that when I build this, I'll be up there. Why not vending machines? They litter a lot more. And the cafeteria, I find I can get a lot more money out of them. Like, I typically have been doing vending machines as well, but this far away from everything, it'd be good to put a cafeteria up here, put the exhibits all around, exhibits down here, and they could all use that cafeteria. Over here, I'd probably need vending machines or another cafeteria or something like on that area. Because very clearly that's getting opened up to us later. And then this cafeteria would probably need to get bigger, but it could service this area down here. Alright, bear with me, chat. I'm gonna grab myself another drink and I'll be right back.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Trash directly in front of the trash can? Uh-huh.
The crowbar.
Yeah, basically I just have more staff than I should have. Okay, do this. Let's go grab our box. You don't understand how people can be so lazy. A haunted painting. Alright, so cursed item. You need to be near another cursed item. Alright. This place
we go live
is
to 2
pretty
Point Harbour,
packed.
where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Wait, how did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today, listeners.
Alright, so you got that
Thanks for
boosted up
bearing
there.
with me.
Alright, you can do the tour on the Ghost Exhibit 2. I'm aware. Like I need space, what I need. Exhibit cannot be reached. Oh, I blocked you in.
Assistant
What I need to do is I
Storge
need to spread
shop.
this stuff out more. Move these chairs over here. I need to also probably replace these with the bigger information panes because we didn't have the bigger ones then. Like right now, money is already kind of solving itself. We're getting a crap ton of money now. It was just like, again, that one particular second. I wish you were really smart if they wouldn't have to manually go in and tell you to not accept the thing. Oh, wait, I need the one with 2 hammers. Oh no, it's a fire extinguisher, that's right. Let's move you down here, but the helicopters are next to each other. Because then we'll be able to expand here for more space. Not going to upgrade that right now. Okay. So let's go up here and get that cafeteria on this end of the map.
anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water. It's okay, I'll wait.
You'll add more tables later when you have the time. We should probably already have enough assistants. But yeah, that'll give us food and drink up here and over here, so I'll take care of that need. That also becomes an extra additional bit of income, which will be good for us. And we'll need to keep all that going. So let's see, if I were to expand the building... Okay, I have a lot more we can expand this than originally demonstrated. So yeah, so it'll probably do is I will probably open this area up over here so that we're not shoving this in so tightly no one can move. Ghost pepper gives you more buzz. This is true. I did not set the recipes here. So I can go here. I don't really care about the entertainment that much. You got the ghost pepper. Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, it's probably fine for right now. We can go down here. Did I get you flipped? Leave that alone for right now. I know the bone thing I can get rid of will be a whole thing. Yes, this back employee area probably just needs to go.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party. Okay?
Alright, we also need entertainment in that northeast corner. Ghost luster. Okay. Ghost dusting equipment. We had the ghost dusting equipment over here. I need to move stuff around. We're just too mushed in here. It's probably also messing with pathing too, I would imagine. Yeah, let's, how much would it cost me to expand the space? I've got that. Got that back door. That back door isn't needed.
Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
Get rid of that back area. Okay, security's already on it. Don't need to worry about it. Okay, so we can expand this and give ourselves a little bit better layout. It is going to break a bunch of things. It's getting rid of a bunch of trees and a whole bunch of stuff, but yeah.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Alright, so with that, let's go ahead and open this up real quick. Also do this. Oh, hang on. We need to make one change here real fast. Keep the employees area closed off. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that. I'm spending lots of money. Cool. I guess it is just what it is. Alright, okay. We got this big area over here. So what I want to do is we have the ghost duster equipment. Actually, for right now, I'm just going to shove this over here. We can worry about it later.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Alright, so we can go over you, because you don't need to be near other ones right
Guests feeling
now.
bored are reminded that they're
And grab
not all
you
that.
the candle. a chandelier over the front of it. And what else could I put nearby you? The paintings there will do it. And let's go over
Guests are
here.
stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Alright, so that's at least the start of stuff. I want to do more with that, and we'll want to move stuff around so we get a better tour through there. But that's good for the moment. Once we get the next tick over, there's the money. Wait, what are you complaining about? What's your problem? What you see here, if you're going to do that, I'm just going to delete you and get my money back. Alright, so we got plenty of money. We're going to send you right back out to that same exact location. And once again, double survival. Get one with the fire extinguisher. Prevent the injury. And we're just trying to get the famous possession is all we're doing right now. Because yeah, I'll need to go in here and be like, okay, this is this section, like the cursed objects. These are the, you know, ghost duster stuff. You know, put the ghost duster in one area, the cursed objects in another. I want to get some extra money for the workshop to make some entertainment stuff because I need an entertainment item over here somewhere. Probably somewhere in here as well. Oh no, I got one right there. You got these two here. Well, sorry, these three, because that one, and there is a laser or light show thing? Yeah, right there. We got those three there, so that's actually probably okay. Nothing's up here, which is a problem. I'm gonna get that one there. We just need to fill these areas in so it's not just so much dead space I have to walk through.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Yeah, so get resting place unlocked soon enough. Okay, so we go to get the night that goes with this. That's 12,000. So we keep that going. It's actually surprising considering how small this is that I have 209 guests. Considering my other one's much bigger and much higher here, not all of them had that many. Alright. Did I have a marketing department in this one? Did we? Oh, we did. It's okay if we don't. I guess not. I mean, I could shove a marketing department right there.
Guests feeling ill should go to the hospital while they still have time.
Alright, give me the easel. Hey, let's do it. Alright, so this is the easel for Bitsprocket. And that opens up the resting place. Which, with the resting place open, we can go here. So, pristine quality ghost dusting equipment exhibit. Alright, so now what I need to do is we just hit that new location. And we should be able to get some goodies out of it. I'll have to wait till after the ad. We had a question that got caught with just ad break timing. It is what it is. We can go here. Alright, so we're in the nightmare season, so I can't do that spot.
You don't know what botany means.
Assuming you're also in the nightmare season, so we can't do that spot. Alright, so we can go down here. And again, we're trying to get the other knight, or just do stuff to get more of our research. If we were to try and send you out for something else, I've got all your stuff here. I think we got all the other stuff on display here. Yeah, so you need what? The cold aquarium. Which would be a weird one. Alright. They've got enlightenment.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay. Yeah, those are all plot stuff. We just need to boost our total buzz, which shouldn't... Like, that'll just come from expanding stuff. Alternate yes... Okay, those are locations to unlock. That's fine. Yeah, no, I missed what the... I was going to ask you that. Like, I missed what that was in reference to. Just chat timing kind of thing. Yeah, so we're looking to still get the thing for the... Was it not Brigand Knight? Whatever that. Still need to work on. But yeah, now we're just getting more buzz in the place. That's fine. We're getting this all set up. We did open a new territory when we got the easel, but it's nightmare season, so I can't do it. So I gotta wait for nightmare season to end. You're finally back after 564 ads, or exactly 3 minutes or less. Because that's what it is. It's the minimum required to turn off pre-rolls, and that's what we run. Whether it's one 3-minute ad, or it's a bunch of tiny little ads, it's that much. Alright, so unfortunately we already got this one, and we fully researched it. So you just became money. And I'm assuming we're still in nightmare season down here. Yep. Oh, and grab you. Do this.
So reminded to read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
Alright. So we have enough money to send another expedition out. So I believe we've got almost all the things floating around here. We could probably get them at a better quality than we have, which certainly wouldn't be the worst idea. Let's actually see. I think we started here. So that'll be a cheap, inexpensive thing that we can keep our people leveling. I'll probably also end up needing a second person who can handle... Oh, you're feeling tired? I mean, there's chairs not far from you.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, are there any projects we should really be knocking out? So we've got the photosynthesis thing set up already. Did we get the ghost testing demo? I think we did, right? Yeah, there's a ghost test. Yeah, so literally I've got 4 entertainment things here. I am going to go ahead and make a second soundstage. Because I can put that soundstage just up here somewhere. And that should help with that. Right, because we need to get a pristine quality ghost dusting equipment.
for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
There's not actually none of information things here. There's not enough things to have information about. It's close to the same problem, but not exactly.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
We also had one for doing a marketing campaign. I'm gonna wait just a minute on that. We also had one for bringing in like a cold aquarium. I could see finding a room to like tuck a cold aquarium in around some of the stuff later. Alright, so the armor I've got here somewhere.
Are in low spirits.
Okay, so that's haunted armor. That armor, that's the same thing we've got here, but that one is a lower quality, so let's yank you up. So we upgraded our armor. Okay, we're the next month. Are you safe to go after? Nope. Cool. The spaceship always makes good money for you, but you're not sure about putting in this museum. I mean, you can at some point. You just want to have space stuff around it.
The team are back from the netherworld. They're alive.
A faulty phone of great quality. So we're gonna send that to the inventory because I'm pretty sure we have a better faulty phone. Yup. And we fully researched it, so it is now cash. Let's double check. Do you actually give me a ghost busting thing here? No, I want one that has a ghost busting thing. I need one of those at pristine quality. Yeah, the ghost dusters. Cool, cool. So we can go ahead and do this. Cancels all the negative stuff. Because that'll, if we get the ghost duster at pristine quality,
Spirit exhibits
that satisfies that.
unhappy.
And that'll also get another one
Toss
thing here.
dead.
Is there an easy way to look? No, there is not an easy way to check on the
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
the ghost happiness kind of thing. You set it off instead of analyzing to get the perks. I can also, if I really want the good perks, instead of analyzing it, what I'd probably do is instead send one of these over to down in this area. Where are you at? That one. Get myself the buzz and duration perk. I just need to get a level 5 expert there, so I'm not super worried about it. There we go, soundstage. For right now, I'm just going to plunk you down right there. You will need a little bit of decoration around you. And if you're looking at this min-max, just... I don't worry about min-maxing my games. I do lots of challenge runs and stuff, but generally just min-maxing games I don't usually worry about too much anymore. Okay, and we need like one more thing over here. Cool. Soundstage is maxed. Where did the dilemma go? There you are. Alright. Spooky spirits. The team spies towering house shrouded in shadow. Malevolent forces swirl from within, but the door is open, so it's definitely an option. Pretty much every time you have a skill to do it, I'm choosing it, so we're going to try and soothe the spirits. We got another blessing. As it happens, singing lullabies to tormented spirits is a very effective way of calming them down and gaining their gratitude. Cool.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Because one of the things is you also can't, as far as I can tell, you can't remove a perk once you put it in there. So if you put like a not as good perk, it's stuck.
2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Alright, once again, send to inventory.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Yeah, try to take it out, doesn't work. Yeah, so I'm not super worried about it. Like, the boosts are good. They very, very much are good. But it's just, if I do that, I recover most of the loss. Okay. Are we able to go over here yet? Still another nightmare. Cool, and do this, detailed, go there.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Alright. So one thing I'm going to go ahead and do, because we have multiple quests related to it, and I don't have one, is marketing department.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
Alright, so get a marketing department. Do we even have anyone who can work that, by the way? Assistance with marketing skill. No. No, I do not. That's okay. So wait for our money to catch back up. We got the Ghost Duster of great quality. I think that's worse than what I have. No, it's the same. So that one we don't have the full science, so research that. Because that'll give us a little bit of the money back.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
And get
but
that
they're
sorted.
Not prepared for this.
I should have checked the other one. The only things it's complaining about. It's fine. So close. 54 buzz to go. Alright, I will tell it to Q marketing. And you just wanted me to do, was it like 5 marketing campaigns in general? Sure. I'm just gonna do basic marketing campaigns. Once I have someone capable, they'll pop in. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have Epic already. Yeah. Oh, what perks do I have? Sure, just an Epic. I'm willing to shove whatever in there. And sell that again to try and recover some of the money because we didn't get what we wanted.
Guests should wander around.
So are we out of that? Can I finally go here? Events. That is... Oh! No, wait. Hang... Oh, I see. It's fine. I know what I did there. Alright, so we're gonna take a hit on the quality because I don't think I have some with double analysis. Yeah, so we're gonna take a hit on the quality. I'm okay with that. Do we have anyone who's got the double hearts? I believe I had some with double hearts. I think they were one of my other people. So we're gonna go ahead and get a curse. I honestly don't care. Oh, the hellhole holdup? Yeah, we've already got that removed. So let's just get the XP. Yeah, we'll accept the curse. It's fine.
expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
Because then we can go ahead and just send them on our place. It's fine. Because that should give me something new regardless. And with something new, I'll more than likely be able to drop it in there to get the other 50 stuff. So in the meantime, we do want a person who can do marketing. And let's plan to get an employee who I can get the double happy thoughts on. So I can start circumventing that curse problem. Because making an item every time to deal with it is also not something I want to do.
To restock gift shop, please and thank you. Announcement. Guest staff in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay, we've got gold moles, and unfortunately my museum's big enough now I can't just keep an eye on it all at the same time. And I don't feel like I have such a saturation of security guards I can ignore it either. Because that's always nice when you're later on, you have just tons of money and you have security guards everywhere. Okay, you just go ahead and have yourself a nice little chase. Oh, we got one up there. I saw a security guard here a moment ago. If I have to pull up the list, I'll pull up the list. There you are.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, we got another one over here. You're escorting them.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah, we did get a buzz bonus.
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Emporium, a museum dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
All right. And this is a new area. We did get a person who got a curse. So we got a bashful bust. Cool. We can place this exhibit. Oh, when I move stuff around, I think I lowered the quality of that. Okay. Yeah, so you need just a little bit of decoration. We also got ourselves new decoration options here. Alright, so let's get to decorations, ghost stuff. Oh, apparently that got me 3-star museum. Cool. Our evaluation focused on your successful and wonderful job you did capturing all those pesky ghosts, and focus less on growing disturbance in the netherworld and its possible consequences. Lucky for you.
An update now from the Supernatural Museum, where our border with the netherworld has plunged into chaos. While it's not good news, it is good news, with one infamous catastrophizer saying, We have taken from death itself, and now it shall take from us. Despite the alarm, and that was alarming, attendance at the museum continues to rise, proving that any publicity certainly is publicity, no matter how hellish.
Yay. The Netherworld are not pleased, no. A group called the Hellhole Gang run that awful place. They stayed at the hotel once, sort of. A small group were here for a few years while I hid in a cupboard. Yes. You've seen free spirits, but not like this. A few never left. They destroyed the bridge and stowed themselves away. Safer to give them their own wings. Now that the hotel is a success, I suppose you'll need them back. Yes? This is our hotel. We broke it. And there's no way you're repairing that bridge. We like it that way. And I hope your guests like mold. Because we're mold. There's gonna be mold. And about you're about to get a lot of complaints. The Hellhole Gang is causing dangerous spectral fungus to grow in your poltergeist rooms. Janitors will need to be, should be able to remove hell mold. Left unchecked, hell mold will distress the poltergeists and cause them to break out. Keep going. They can't keep this up forever. Alright, anyways, now that I've completely lost my train of thought and literally everything we were doing, we were dealing with the mole, like the gold mole things. Alright, so the bandits that were attacking have left. Or not bandits, the robbers, thieves, whatever. We need to remove the hell mold gang. They're causing hell mold to grow in your museum. Send janitors to clear the poltergeist rooms before the mess upsets your spirits. Enter the Netherworld's capital by passing through the Riddle Me Bridge or Rickety Rubbish. So that's going to be unlocking more areas. Right, we were working on fixing our decorations here because I noticed as we moved the walls, we must have torn down some decorations. That was enough to cause them to not be maxed out. So I've got that, and I need one thing I could shove over here somewhere. So you don't seem to care about that. There you go. So I got the decorations boosted. Yeah, so we can't interact with that yet. So otherwise...
Attention, there may not be enough information stands.
That's fine.
Guests are feeling bemused.
So we need to send you... Not there yet. There is a place to decurse ourselves. And I need to remember where that is. We can get that curse out of here.
Feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Meanwhile, we could choose to try and break in from this side. Oh, I hate it. Okay, so that's all janitors. Let's not do that. Let's deal with the Hellmold first.
It's been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Okay. So let's give the janitors a chance to catch up on the Hellmold. And once we've got that, we'll send out the janitors to deal with that, because it looks like I have to send 4 janitors, which isn't all of our janitors, but that is a large percentage of our janitors. It's 66.6 continuous percent. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if we can't clear up one of these paths. Alright, so you're level 2. Okay, we can grab you. Alright, so I don't have enough to get all the way up to 30 with the janitors. Let's try popping over from this side. It's the same deal. Oh, but that one's assistants. I got an army of assistants. That we can handle. It does mean a bunch of my stuff is not going to function for a little while, but I can live with that.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go-away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total...
And I believe that's what I needed to be able to get from the other side, too. Grab you. Yep, that'll do. Why are you unhappy? Staff required. That allows it. That does not. Yeah, it's whatever. That's weird. Someone needs to have mechanic ones? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Right, unfortunately my low levels... we can just not worry about it.
So nourishing.
Yeah, I missed the thing below. Yep. That's fine. We've got the assistants dealing with it.
Recluse's getaway provider of the year.
Right, so the assistants can go, and we'll leave everyone else to keep fighting the mold and keep the spirits chilled.
I'll update when we have more information.
It would be shorthanded on our assistants for a little bit, so that's not going to surprise me if we have our cafeterias go unstaffed and all that.
Spirit exhibits are in low spirits. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Those messages are really delayed.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
You'll get even better at admissions. You'll get even better at customer service. So we've got two people who basically maxed on their specialty. People here are unhappy mostly about energy, which is I need more chairs. We'll get there. We'll start filling in all these areas, get more chairs in here. Like I got the banks of chairs there. We need more botany stuff over here. Alright.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Yeah, so enter the Netherworld's capital. Which I'm assuming will give us more like celebrities and spirits and other stuff we're gonna be able to grab. And then we are 1 star from getting that another point forward. Which I would imagine once we rectify this, would be like the Hellhole Gang. Imagine that rectifies the 4-star, and then whatever, like actually evicting them from that place or taking over that island is probably the 5th-star when that's done. Because that feels kind of similar to what we've dealt with some of the other maps. Like, I expect to be a number of missions to do it. Fantastic, the section of the bridge is complete. A little longer and Wayland's Hotel will be back to its former glory. The leaders of the Hellhole Gang the twins Hester and Humphrey are held up in the Netherworld's capital. If you can progress a little closer, maybe they'll turn on the defensive and leave the museum alone. If at the visitor's netherworld you're after, then we've got a thing for you. Nether portals. Nether portal everywhere. Thanks for running the Hellhole Hotel.
Botany exhibits may require.
Okay, so we can open the crate, which will be XP. Unlocked Dead Air Theater. We can pin that, so we need to reach survey level 3 at 2 points of interest. Okay, that's kind of annoying. We can send an expedition here, which is going to try and double curse us. I have one person I thought who had... Oh, maybe I don't. I thought I had someone who had double Ghost Whisperer. I do have someone to cancel that curse. I have that thing to cancel that. Traumatic experience. Curses can be removed. Curses in the Netherworld. That's fine. Go get them.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
We got a couple of nether portals. I've got my janitors and that can run around to deal with that. They'll just take them a little bit. Alright. Yeah, so remove nether portals. We need to complete the expedition to Dead Air Theater or Netherworld Sphere. So that's what we're doing, is we're sending the expedition now. We should have plenty of people who can go around. You want me to install a perk here? I'll put the security one there, I don't care. It's not a max level one, let's just get those out of here.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, we got multiple janitors who can clean that crap up. We also have multiple other of the of our spiritual specialists. Yeah, so there's like one taking care of that one right down there. It'll take a minute before we're going to have our janitors catch up and catch all these ghosts. It's fine. What's a little trauma between friends? Yeah, I made 33,000 the last section. We'll leave it alone.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. This
got
is
that one
Ricky
sorted.
Hawthorne. It's time for some news, where Minister for Culture Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the wrong reasons. Foxbridge and other members of the department were videoed using a central...
Okay. Plightheadedness. Diseases like anything change with the times. Before the advent of electricity, lightheadedness virus and other ways would cause sudden burnout and untimely irreversible death. That's a reference to 2 Point Hospital. Okay, so you want to have seating and not share a room.
Session. It remains to be seen what the
Okay, so let's see what you want. You have a preference for industrial age decor. Cool. Get all of this out of here. And then we can go here, industrial age decor. You wanted, what was it? It was Have seating. Okay, that's fine. That's easy. So you want to have seating, and you want industrial age. So there's your seating. Right there. We can put a fireplace over here, just because. Get a bookshelf for you. Give you a bed to rest in. You provide a little entertainment, as do you. I'll put a rug in the middle just because we can. Yep, and you were happy.
But one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next.
Alright, and again, we've got curses, curses, curses.
Different.
Get you sorted.
Guests are reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
I'm going to force someone to go there because it's just taking too long. I'd rather not lose one of my
Spirit
famous...
exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't
I wish
upset the
there was a way again to just go and be like, which one of my spirits are the unhappy ones? And kind of send someone there. Like, not have to, like, click and look for the unhappy one. Okay, you're on your way to deal with the upset one. Why are you not... You're on break. Someone go deal with this. I don't... Like, if he breaks out again, he leaves. And I queued it at about half. I've got, like, a small army of them that can take care of things.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Our botany person. Where are my people? Okay, finally. You got right up to the edge there. Cool. So I got you sorted. You're back and no longer cursed. So we're gonna send our helicopter out real fast. Because we can go here. Alright, so... we gain a level on you. Oh, it's fine. We can get the double hearts to cancel that out. Oh, do I have double hearts and the other one? No. Fine, double hearts, you're gonna take some of my money. It is what it is. And then the other ones I won't be able to deal with it, so we're just gonna accept that curse. Go for the XP bonus. Alright.
Certain levels of monotony.
Because pretty soon I'll get double Spirit Whisperer. And then with double Spirit Whisperer, we should be able to not have to worry about that second curse in us.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Alright, I'm gonna need more supernatural people. There's just too many of these portals opening up. And it's keeping our people from being able to both keep the spirits calm and deal with those portals. Also, do we have... two of you. I go to the training room. And let's go ahead and give them the ghost busting thing. Since they're going to be running down ghosts, it seems. So get you. You. We'll make you fast.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
And we're getting our marketing campaigns done for the requirements for this.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
All right. Expedition Dilemma. Local town for local ghosts. Lips curl and brows furrow as local spirits throw poisonous glances at your team as it passes through the ghostly town. We can block it out, we can confront the locals, we can endure it. I'm going to choose endure it because I feel like that escalates. Your team is forced to endure a cacophony of curses and abuse, as well as volleys of hurled vegetables as the entire town turns their eternal dread against them. Cool. We had a traumatic experience.
Feeling unhappy.
Fun.
Don't upset the dead.
Sometimes you just want to have yourself a nice, casual, traumatic experience. Alright, so there's 2 more people to help try and get this back contained before any ghosts break out. I mean, I see the person running here. All right. Amazing. The bridge is completed. I'd say things are looking up, but if you did look up, you'd see that there are electrical storms approaching. And thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome to stream. Electrical storms approaching. Don't tell me it's going to upset my guests more. Helmold and nether portals may not have stopped you from building the bridge, but maybe some lightning will stop you from crossing it.
Exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
I gotta have security around here somewhere. Like, you are running all throughout this museum. And I do have quite a few security. There you go, security right there. Sweep 25 bits of soot. Turn a good profit, have more buzz. Alright. Is where you're already following? I mean, it happens. Haunted television. Interrupting this broadcast. Every broadcast.
Plant life may be as much as 3 times more interesting than the animal kingdom. Take that, pandas. Botany is delicious. It's beautiful. It's terrifying.
Near a catacomb wall.
Terribly funny. We have so much to learn from plants, and they next to nothing from us.
It's fine.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Okay, so we have multiple people with curses. Most of it all being traumatic experiences. Alright.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Yeah, sweep bits of soot. Lightning is striking the museum, leaving piles of unsightly soot. This mess is lowering the museum's environment and needs being swept up by a janitor. Yeah, and otherwise we just need to improve our museum just overall. Penny pincher? Oh right, that's this. Ghost Blusterer. Dust deterrent, that's fine. Okay. In the meantime, I could ignore this problem and not make it worse. But you know. We're gonna try and keep getting more exhibits and all that. to try and get our buzz higher.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
One thing we could probably do is get more of the cold botany plants to start filling this room in more. That would help.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Are you not watered? You seem fine.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit.
No, it doesn't. It has one person who's recovered
Don't know
mildly
what it
from
is
trauma.
yet.
Okay. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Okay, and we got another person who needs their curse treated. Alright. Yeah, energy's the big one. Do I not have any benches up here? That's one thing we can do to help out with that. We can go and grab our ghosty benches. That'll help a little bit. Alright, so the set's gonna get done before we get the total buzz sorted. We're probably gonna want to look at... Why is there... Oh, you're the one that it's complaining about. Yeah, you're already on it. Gotcha. Yeah, so they
Priceless
probably...
exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me.
Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can't send some of these ones to get some of the cold botany exhibits, because we already have a spot up there. We might be able to get that. Not sure what else we'd want to add. We also had, like, where it wants a big cold water aquarium. We could go there. Just basically something to add more exhibits just overall. Not even worrying about the theme, just expand.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Okay, that was our person getting uncursed. And this is a person getting cursed. Huh. Butch Pickles. The original cheeseball legend still holds every major record in the sport. Such was the disparity in skill level between them and their stupid old competitors. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and place you in an exhibit. Back over here. Alright, so what do you want to be happy? So you are industrial age decor, so let's get that flipped over. So let's get the regular hotel room stuff out of the way. Alright. So you want to have Pickles Grater. You do not want to have another person in there. Don't share the room with a rival cheeseball legend. And no fire. We just need to make it industrial age without fire. I immediately almost went and put the fireplace in there, because reading comprehension is certainly a thing. Okay. Yep, and so we go there. Basically, we just need to get whatever his, like, legendary item is.
Certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And that jumped the buzz a decent amount. And so with that, send our next contestant to be decursed. And then we can go down here. once again, do that to prevent that happening, and get more XP.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000.
Yeah,
heat
so I need
pump
basically
instead.
almost exactly 300 buzz. That's gonna take a little bit of work
Simply
for us to
strap
get
yourself in
that.
and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Okay. We'll also want to go for that at some point. And we're working on this, we're working on that. The tour we can actually probably put a tour up here. There we go. Yeah, because I've got enough spirits up here. I should be able to put a
Returning from Netherworld.
tour up on this end. So you.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Alright.
Someone
be a
is
decent
stuck in
tour.
the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay, so we decursed people. And see, we caught up on decursing. Because that's all we've been doing, is sending them out, getting them cursed, bringing them back, getting them uncursed. It's probably okay. Or it's not. I don't really care. Yup. Another one to
The
decurse.
expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
The janitors have long since finished cleaning up as much soot as we need. But if we can get the item for this person, I can go and start getting some of the other ones sorted out. They're all complaining about information. This is nothing but information panels back here.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the
Wait.
expedition team have returned safely.
No, it's the information
Also
ones.
good news.
And we got the pickled grater. So we can go ahead and just take this right back here. And just like that, he's all maxed out and happy. Which gives me my 3 spirits there, so we're just working on the marketing campaign. How much did that boost us?
Attention. Spirit exhibits
A decent amount.
low spirits.
There's a community bot is running around trying to fix the janitor bots, but that is following him. Yeah, I found that one to be a little buggy so far as like getting them to actually get the job done. It's fine. Okay, so start the expedition. All right. So we need one of the ones that has like the okay. This one will do. We need to get those to a higher level. If we do that, we'll have that. And you should be someone with a point in survivaling. Survivalist, whatever. And that's the person decursed, which would be perfect to follow up to send someone to get decursed. Because they're trying to get a pristine quality on one of the ghost prevention things. Or ghost catcher, whatever. Yeah, so we're still sending pretty decent amount to be done there.
Attention. Botany exhibits are alive.
That's just the representative from whatever's gonna check stuff out.
Our security measures are being inspected.
Yeah, because we get a pristine ghost dusting area, we open up a new area, which means more things I can display. So while getting better things will improve the buzz, getting more things also improves the buzz a lot too. Alright, if that gets us our last curse sorted out, then we can have both of them out trying to get more artifacts for me. And that'll go a pretty long ways for things. Yeah, those are all information stands. All right. Okay, so you're getting back with the curse removal. We need to get a level 3
The expedition
at
team
2
have
points of
returned.
interest on the
Good
natural
for
map.
them.
Okay, so you're decursed, and let's see if we have anyone else cursed. So we're basically looking for 2 areas that I could just keep leveling up the survey to open up new tiles. Still more people to be decursed.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
All right. It opens up plot. That'll open a plot. I don't really need more space right now. That part's fine. I need to get more stuff to put in my space is what I need.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit. But we
Okay, so we got a gentlefolk. I already had one of those, but is that a better one? The gentlefolk was where? I think the gentlefolk was up here. You are a gentlefolk of average quality. And you broke out before? Hey, Daisy. Have you ever wanted to stop existing for purposes of science? So you want... Alright, let's check here. You want no music. Okay, so let's check. You don't care about the music.
the expedition team.
You don't care about the music. You do not want music. So, sorry. We're cutting you off. No more music. We decursed you. We need to get a survival tent thing. More XP.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhaustive.
Hey, Fane Simplex, how's it going? Good to have you hanging out. Welcome in, Lobster, and all that good stuff. Sorry if you've already talked and I just completely dazed. Just zoned in on this completely. And we still have more cursed people.
To our team,
How
departing
many
for
people
expedition.
did I get
I'm
cursed
sure
in this
you'll
place that
need
I
it.
could just continuously send them? And there's still more people with curses. Yep, so we broke 2,000. We're making it. Alright. It's all good. You came with Bell's double raid? Oh yeah, that was way earlier then. Yeah, I thought so. Like, maybe it's how you talk or not. It's one of those things when I'm tracking all this stuff, it's really easy for everything to just blur together. I'm trying to get that. There's just so many different things are very, like... Right now I'm gonna collapse that. Well, no, because it won't let you... Because it's... This is another thing, so if I scroll up and down, it moves.
Attention.
But if I
There may
cross
not be
that
enough
spot, you'll notice it
information
stops.
stands.
even if I go over there. That's something I wish they changed, that like if you're just over here and you scroll up and down, it goes up and down. Like some type of frame or something, I don't know. Or when you collapse it, it doesn't go all the way down to that kind, but it comes like the bar or something. But you can still scroll. I don't know. There's pros and cons. Alright, so we'll be back with another decursed done. Alright. Yeah, because of the moment the profit is just rolling in. Like, the lightning's not doing a whole lot to bother me. Okay, you gained a level. So let's go ahead and get you the double Spirit Whisper. Because I needed that for one of the curses, if I remember correctly. Got some good sleep. Good sleep is good. Alright, finally everyone's decursed. Okay. So we need to hit level 3 in a bunch of these areas. Let's go ahead and start trying to work on that. We're gonna start surveying that to try and get to level 3 to unlock some of these points of interest and all that, because that'll get the Netherworld's Fair. So I have one of them working on just continuous, like, trying to upgrade the existing stuff, and the other one's going to try and get us new stuff as best we can.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned.
And there's our pristine, oh, nope, never mind, I'm a liar. Send to inventory, so you got the Ghost Duster. Alright, so you were over here somewhere. I think that's the one. Yeah, so you're only a great quality. So get out of my inventory, get out of my hands right now. You can be the better one we place down there. I did that in the wrong order. Pick that back up. Put you away. Give me this. Okay. And they've already fully researched that, so we'll just sell it for the cash. Right, because I need a pristine ghost dusting,
Analysis
whatever.
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Wide watch. Okay. So we can go here. Not that one. We want this one. Go here. Send everyone. Do that. XP, details, get on with it. Alright, so what we're trying to grab right now is the pristine dusting equipment to open that up, as well as just trying to go through and get one of these to level 3 by doing that, because that'll also let me have a chance of getting pristine for some of these other things we got in this room that are just like neutral or whatever.
Sorry, you can never be too careful. And you can never be too
I need to not skip those
carefree.
messages.
Today we're
Because they're a pretty
shooting
good
for
way of telling you when you're low
somewhere
on
right down the
bins
middle.
or whatever.
Let's see if we can keep it together.
Expedition Dilemma. Blue Hue. Let's see. The team reaches a portal which shimmers with cerulean light. We are going into that portal. It was the, it just sped things up. Cool. Between do nothing and go into a mysterious portal, we're going to the mysterious portal. Not even a second guess. How else are we going to science other than to just throw ourselves directly into danger? Okay, for happiness, how are we doing? Relatively fine. We need more toilets. I'm assuming the toilet issue is up here? No, because there's a bathroom right there. I actually have, like, none of the bathrooms are big. It might honestly be this one's just bottlenecked.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay. Alright, so we got an epic haunted mannequin. We'll send that to our inventory. The mannequin was somewhere around here. There you are.
Vandals.
So we already have an epic
We stopped them.
mannequin.
Obviously.
It's been scienced. Give me the cash. Yeah, it's going up 45% survey per round with that person. So it should let us get the survey level 3 at 2 points of interest. And it should give us a good chance of getting pristine stuff as well.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Alright, well I'm just going to go ahead and chuck 2 more people at it. We've got the money to spare. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and add 2 more security guards. On my other places, I was generally keeping my security guard count about the same as my maintenance people. It's probably overkill and probably wasteful, but it was one of those things that having extra security guards running around to just deal with the criminals was making it way less of a hassle. So for you, let's give you happy thoughts in case I have to send you out. Alright. Oh, wait. Do that. Okay. We're going to pop this box, though. And that one's only a great quality, which is not going to be high enough for me to care about. But what's going to end up happening here, chat, because I just noticed the time, and if I don't go ahead and raid out here in a couple minutes, you're going to get stuck with an ad. I'd rather not have to do that when I'm going to be wrapping up soon anyways. So if you have enjoyed tonight's content, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find a way back here to the channel in the future. If you are watching over on YouTube side, the stream is going to end abruptly for you because I don't really have an easy way to raid out and all that kind of good stuff. For those over here on Twitch, just hang out for just a minute because what I'm going to go ahead and do is put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find.